All right, welcome, one and all, to the greatest show on Tuesday. It is the affordable auction. Um, is that showing up? Oh, there it is. The affordable auction here on Tuesday at Strict Comics Group. Good to see everybody. We got a great panel for you tonight, including a first appearance by Mr. Eric Zantra. Will be introducing himself here shortly. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure that you subscribe so that you can enter comments into the chat. It will allow you to bid on auctions and bin lots. We also ask you, if you make a purchase, to please make your purchase as quickly as possible before the end of the auction would be preferable, and make sure you reach out to your seller. But we're going to go around the horn here. Let everybody say hello to the people. Move some things around here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Cat 60 escape. Okay. Yep, there he is. Say hello to the people, my man.
Hello, people. How are you today?
Coming back. We got him back after he survived on Thursday, right? Is that what it was? I think it was
Sunday.
Oh, that's
I actually decided to come back. It's like I like it over here. It's kind of like fresh, It's like strange.
Who doesn't like a little strange? Nobody got you.
Hey, and I'm not in trouble with the wife for it. She doesn't care.
That's a good thing. It's a good thing. All right, let's move things over to Iraq, who's making his.
What's up, my ninjas? Hey, first time here tonight. Thanks to everybody for having me. I hope I got some good books for you, and I hope you have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm liking the setup. Very nice. Very nice. We'll be interested to see what you got. I kind of previewed some of the books he's got in the box. He's got some great stuff, guys. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Let's head way up north to the Canadian. The real Canadian.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Great to be back again on a Tuesday. We had our first snowfall yesterday, so I'm all bundled up here, but I got some good books. I got a really cool winner's choice coming up. I got a lot of autographs tonight, and so look forward to seeing you all later.
Awesome. Let's move things along to the elder statesman. Jackal is back with us. Didn't get to see much of Jackal last week.
Yes.
So.
Jackal's been kind of busy here, but I have picked up some new stuff, and hope we'll be headed to a good night and a good week. I am glad to be here, and I'd just like to say I am going to start some books at a shenanigans tonight for people to get a chance here. We'll see what they go for. I don't usually do that with bigger books, but I'm going to do that on Tuesday. Tuesday's my favorite night here. So I appreciate the panel. Looks like we've got a good panel tonight, and hope we're building a chat. I'm sending some messages even as I speak to remind people. And I guess that's about it. Let's sell some books.
Let's sell some books. All right, we'll head over to me. Good to see everybody tonight. Miss Teresa has got some more work-related things going on, so she won't be with us tonight, but we will get her back soon. Why does my camera look so zoomed in? It used to show like the entire board. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. At any rate, good to see everybody. I've got a stack of beautiful 15-cent Spider-Mans tonight, and into some 20 centers. They are all in better condition than I thought they were. I bought a big ASM collection. These are the ones that I've got that are like 80 through 100, and There were some requests for some of these, so I'll put these up tonight, most likely. I don't know if we'll get through all of them, but we'll get through some of them. I've got some horror books, some Halloween books. I know we got the big Halloween show a week from today, so you don't want to miss out on that. But I'll probably put up a couple Halloween books tonight for anybody who's interested in that. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, please drop it into the chat. We'll try and dig something out for you if we can. Let me get some music going here. And while I am cranking out the tunes, please hit that like button for us. We usually do a giveaway at some point, at some increment of likes. We've been getting a lot of likes here recently, so probably 200 likes is when we'll give something away, or if we're struggling, it might be 100 likes. We'll get a little Jennifer's help here, a little bit of that. I don't think we need to wheel out Linda just yet, but she may be coming soon. All right, well, let's get the ball rolling here with Mr. Cat 60. What are you going to start us out with? Oh, do you have a giveaway for the round? I forgot we did it.
Oh, yeah. So, for my giveaway for this round, I'm going to give away 2 books.
Okay.
The first one is this Niobe double-signed book. And Mike Hunt Smells Like Fish.
Nice. Beautiful giveaway. And while you guys are debating those giveaways, I'm going to call out the chat because I forgot to do that. Let's do that. David Reese was first in the door here. Howdy, y'all. Smash that like button, please. I do appreciate that. Steve Wagner was in here second. He's got a couple emojis. Person turquoise waving. Okay, great. Pearson's here in the chat on the panel. Good evening, everyone. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Share it out. Looking forward to another great evening. Absolutely. The Flint is here. The amazing Spider Flint. Cold ones. You mean cold weather? I think he does. Mr. Collector, Old Dapper Dan himself. Old Dapper Dan himself is looking for some Miles Morales books. That's a little bit out of my wheelhouse there, Dapper Dan. But I'm sure Pearson might have something like that. Look at this. Miss Mary's here. Hi, Miss Mary. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Kenneth Bird is here. Hi to everyone here tonight. Hi to you, sir. Miss Mayhem is here with a everyone face red heart shape emoji. We don't get to see the emojis on StreamYard, so sorry. Sticks is here. This theme tune is a toe tapper. It is indeed. James Palmiser. I'm sorry if I butchered that, buddy. Good to see you. You're not a name that I recognize. I love to see new people, so thanks for being with us. I do appreciate you being here. All right, let's go. Chris Creative is here. Good to see you, Chris Creative. Back again. We always appreciate return visits. You Joker's here. Good evening to you, sir. She made it on time. Yes, you did. Okay, now we're going to go back over to Kat. Second time's a charm, brother. Second time's a charm. Do you have any buy it nows for us?
I'm going to do a couple buy it nows. So I've got the ASM 300 foil homage and the Hulk 181 foil homage. I got a few of those. Those are $10 a piece. The Omega Men number 3, I'll do $8 on this. I've got, like I said, I got a few of these. So if you're interested, I also have this metal Lady Hell number 1. Do 30 buy it now for this. It is a metal cover.
Cool.
not gonna go. I'll go through this as quick as I can. So this is the Tyler Kirkham Venom 1 Trade and Virgin. Number 2 Trade and Virgin. These are double covers. Number 3 Trade and Virgin, and number 4 Trade and Virgin. I would do $250 on this whole set. It's like a $600 set.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Including first appearance of Cannoli.
The Kano.
I'm gonna start my auction off. It's 3 books. I'm gonna start this one book off at $1. Fantastic Four 88.
So starting bid's $1.
Yep, it's got tape on the side. We get up to $20. I'll toss in the next book.
Okay, guys, $1 starting bid, $20 brings in the next book. We got a 12-cent FF, and
it is a low grade. It does have tape on the spine.
On the outside of the spine.
On the outside, yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, okay, I can see it now. Still an awesome cover.
Yep. Still a $10 book.
12 center, Fantastic Four. There's some people that we know that can take tape off of books.
I could do
Very
it.
successfully.
I could do it. I'm just lazy.
I am pretty
I could do it, but it wouldn't look too good.
I'm getting pretty skilled at removing just about every type of tape off a comic book there is. Because there's 3 different types.
Yes, you are.
I got different types of solvents for different types of tape. It still presents really well, though.
It's not a bad looking book. And at $20, I'll bring in another. I'll bring in.
Want to go ahead and tease that other book?
I'll bring in 6. Actually, we'll go from the top down. I'll bring in 86. The Doctor cover.
What grade you got on the 86?
About a 3, maybe a 4.
What's the major defect on that one?
No, this is a 3. I just looked at it. I was confused with the other one.
Oh, it's missing some parts at the bottom.
Yeah, it is complete. It is attached.
What else? Is there something else that would come in after that one?
Yeah, I'll do this 68.
And that would come in?
That'll come in at 50.
At 50. And roughly what grade you got that one in?
That one's about a 4.
Okay. So you got 3 12 centers that can come in at $50, guys. There's a lot of value here, even though they're lower grade. Low grade's better than no grade. 12-cent FF. All right, the Wonka is in at $1. All right, guys, about 2 minutes left on the timer. 2 minutes left on the timer. I'm about to bid on this because I'm pretty sure I can get that tape off.
I would not doubt that.
My stack of a million things I got to work on, but still, it's a great. I love that cover. Love that cover. You want to recap what comes in next? Looks like Willie just got in the door here, so he wants a recap of what comes in and when.
68 at 20.
Nope. Oh, I thought. Okay.
And 86 at. You know what? I'll do 86 at 40. So $20 a piece for these two.
Okay. So he'll put in the 4.0 at $20, and at $40 he'll put in the 3.0.
The other way around.
Okay, that's what I thought. So you said the first time, and then you just said it differently. The second
Yeah,
time.
whatever.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're right.
Wonka's in at 20.
The 3.0 comes in next
Yep, the Doom cover is in.
for $40. For $40, you get the 4.0.
You get the Jack Kirby Classic. 68.
Who's got the thing all wrapped up there in that cover? What's going on with the thing there on the cover?
I have no idea, dude.
He's in the mirror.
That's a great
Looks
cover.
like Spider Slayer's got him.
Look at his face.
Yep, Maximus the Mad's got it in some contraption. Okay, guys, just about a minute left on the timer. About a minute left. Oh, I'm sorry, not even a minute. We've got 10 seconds left. This is going to go into overtime. So I think it's a steal here to get the next book in at $40. That's what, $13 a book, $13.33. All right, guys, we're going to go to 60-second overtime shot clock.
Venomized.
Venomized in at 25, so we only need $15 more to get the next book in.
Kind of like a no-brainer.
Yeah, I would think so. You want to go ahead and show the next book that's going to come in? So
The next book is 68. It's about a 4.
it's a sharp-looking cover. Jack Kirby, The Thing. You got Sue Storm, who's for the streets, on the cover. I always like a blue background with yellow lettering. Looks like you got what? Crystals on the cover, looks like there too, right? Paul is licking his wounds, Roman Curtis. Okay, guys, 10 seconds left. This is going to go to Venomize for 25. What do you say, Willy Wonka? You're going to take this to 40, get the next book in. The Mad Thinker is revealed to be the villain in the next issue. There you go, Mr. Blicker. Old Dapper Dan, dropping the knowledge. Okay, guys, that was the timer. I'm going to slowly drop the end line. I know 1 in 4 hosts suffer from premature end line. We don't do that here. Fair warning, coming down. Congratulations, Venomized. Please hit up Mr. Cat 60, and we'll keep the ball rolling. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's head over to Iraq. What you got for us? You got some buy it nows you want to show us? You're on mute, brother.
Better.
Better?
Okay. All right. Can you see them okay if it blows up, or should I bring them down?
Nope, I think it's fine. If anybody wants to see something, we'll drag it down off the board, but you want to just kind of go over them real quick?
Yeah. Top row, everything, every group on the top row is for $7 plus ship. You got the first 5 issues of The Fly here in this group. You've got Sire 1 and 2, both signed by Dan Lystra. You got the first 3 issues of Devil from Dynamite, which, by the way, I love that company. I love that.
Yeah, that was a good run. Those are all Alex Ross covers.
Yeah. I got the first 3 issues of that. I got the first 3 issues of Masquerade, all $7 and whatever you want. Second row for the incredibly low price of only $49.99. We'll throw in the floor mats and the first wash job for the complete set of Midnight Suns or Deadpool 1, 2, and 3.
Of Circle Chase. Yep.
That's a really good dime. Down here, we've got a buy it now on Spider-Man of a near mint copy of 101, or every issue of the original Watchmen, arguably one of the finest stories ever written in comic books. Damn sure the finest story ever written in the 80s. But you get a pristine copy of that. That was all one bundle, by the way. I just opened it up because you all know me. I like to put my stuff in Mylar. I haven't even had a chance to put those in Mylar. They will go into Mylar before they're shipped. Okay, for anybody that's interested.
That's 100 ship or 100 plus shipping for the set of Watchmen. And
Yes.
What's the condition on the number one?
On which one? The number one Watchman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Near mint. It hasn't been read. It hasn't been like I said. They were all sitting in a pack just like this the whole time, but they were on end. You know, they were all together. I had them all bundled together. I just opened up the bundle. I haven't even changed them over to Mylar. They haven't been opened. They haven't been touched. I always wear my gloves when I deal with anything outside of the things. And as you know, I always put them through my spot checks. I've got my lights. I've got my checks over here, my checklist, and I stand behind everything, or I'll pay the shipping when you return it.
What were you saying, Kat?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Very good.
Do I need to do the thingy?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless somebody wants to see it up close and personal, we don't. We'll.
Okay. Well, here's our auction. We're gonna
All
start.
right. Well, Mr.
Huh?
Presnell has claimed the Watchman. It's a done deal.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was a great freaking buy. I mean, that's an awesome freaking run.
I was hoping that wasn't gonna. I was hoping that was gonna last through the. Because I'm gonna buy that one. We can't buy those on the panel till after the auction's done. So great pickup, Mr. Presnell. Great.
Who bought it?
Jim Presnell got that one.
Thank you, Jim.
Long time
Presnell.
for the show.
Jim Presnell.
Very
Thank you,
smart
Jim.
pick. It is certainly
Great buy.
game-changing comic book. In fact, they used to. That was one of the college courses when I was in college. They went over the Watchmen trade. It was like a book you had to buy for the course. All right, guys, what do you got for your auction?
Okay, for the auction, I have a lot of that begins with Warlock Chronicles 5,
I need your starting bid before you show the books.
$75.
Okay.
All right.
How
Warlock
much
and
is the Spider-Man 101? It's amazing.
$100.
$100.
That's a steal.
That's
That's
a very tough book to get a 9.8
it's
on.
real hard to get in that condition. 'Cause
Yeah.
with the black and stuff. I'll stand behind that one too. The only thing I saw on this one right here is I'm real particular about as they start to fox right along the edge. Like I don't know if you can.
Yep.
I mean, it's just barely perceptive. You can barely even see that it's even starting to fox.
But no spine. Why don't you go ahead and slide that spine for him?
All right. Let's see here. Well, that's it. I was sliding the light, not the camera.
There you go. Oh, a little bit slower. That looks pretty doggone good. Just ever so slight bit of tanning, he said, on the edge. So
Yeah, that was the only thing. Every
What
page
is
in
it
it.
you call those?
What's that?
negative
What
space.
is it you call those color?
Negative space.
Negative.
cover.
That's what I was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, we've got a Warlock lot. What's in the Warlock lot?
Warlock and the Infinity Watch #1. These 3 books here. And the set wouldn't be complete without a Warlock Marvel Premiere #1 in really nice condition. Really high-end condition.
You're going to need to hold those up on the screen because we're only seeing half of those.
Okay.
All right, so you got a Warlock Chronicles #5.
Mm-hmm.
You had a Warlock in the Infinity Watch #8. A Warlock in the Infinity Watch #1. And the big book is the Marvel Premiere #1, and that looks to be pretty doggone high grade copy right there. Black cover, tough book to get in high grade.
Thanks to my grandmother.
I'm not seeing no color breaking spine ticks on that one. Doesn't look like, or
Gorgeous book.
looks like maybe just a little bit pressable defect on the bottom. You got a dog ear crease on the bottom right. Is that what I'm seeing?
On the other side.
The open end.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yep. Okay, guys. So that was a four book total.
Yeah.
Four book.
Mm-hmm.
$75 starting bid. The timer is running. We got
Good luck.
ourselves a nice Warlock lot to start the night off here with a little warm up round. Warlock Chronicles number 5, wasn't it? And then the Infinity Watch with Gamora, issue number 8. You got the Infinity Watch number 1, which is the aftermath to the Infinity Gauntlet series. That was a cool read.
It was a cool read.
Yeah, I've got that whole set. It was a great read.
When because you looked through this box with me last night. There's 2 of these Warlocks in there. One of them is one that I purchased from someone else. I'm not going to mention any names, but it was about 3 years ago, right here. And he's only one of 3 bad experiences I've had with this community in 50 years. In fact, this is the one he sold me. And when you open it up,
Oh, it's got a brittle spine, huh?
no. When you open it up, the cover just goes whoop and falls right off.
Oh
And
no.
there's tape, there's glue. I was like, really? I keep it just as my little reminder, I always not get lazy with my checking.
Okay, guys, about a minute and a half left here. We got a Marvel Premiere number 1, The Power of the Warlock. I believe that's when he first gets named Warlock.
Him
Before that.
Yeah.
And then we got an pair of Infinity Watch books and the Infinity Chronicles.
Yeah, these are gonna take off when him becomes Warlock. I like that actor.
Warlock appeared in the movie. He didn't get as much screen time as I thought he was going to get, but that movie was a little weird.
Yeah, if you remember, Iraq, he was in I think the second Hunger Games is when I first seen that actor. I thought he was great like 10 years ago. He's made a nice name for himself, that actor.
No, what was the one where he was they were in the travel trailer and they were pretending to be a family?
He can play multiple roles, dramas, actions.
He was hilarious.
He's very
He's
talented.
so talented. He's very talented.
Yeah,
I think he was underused for this one.
Okay, guys, about 15 seconds left. Meet the Millers, says Ryan McDonald.
Meet the Millers, that's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with Jennifer
Thank you.
Aniston. That was funny.
Hilarious movie. Hilarious movie.
Thanks, Dan.
Thank you, man.
And Daniel Castro comes in next. Okay, guys, that was the timer. End line is coming down. Fair warning on the end line. If you see anything else on the wall, you can always hit them up in the Instagrams in between rounds, try and work something out. But we'll see you next round.
I do 15 types of altcoins besides Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Okay. All right. Awesome. All right, let's go up north to Mr. Pearson. What do you got for us, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Same deal. I've been shipping out people every Sunday, and if you have a box with me up to 16 or 17 bucks, that's $15 shipped for that box with $100 insurance. That's what people have mainly been doing. If you want it sooner, or if you have a larger box, we'll have to discuss that. But It's been working well. For this round, I will do 2 buy it nows, and then I'll get into my auction. The first one is a near mint plus set of Batman vs. Predator, all 3 books.
Is that the prestige format version, or is
No,
that
the prestige format, I believe, has Predator on the cover. This is the one with Batman on the cover. That's my understanding, but I could be mistaken there. So it's all 3 books, near mint, 25. If I'm mistaken on that, that's my fault. I also have another $25 bin here. If you're interested in some older Mirage Turtles books, you get issue number 29, issue 2, issue 4, issue 6, and issue 7. 29's black and white. These ones got a little bit of color. If you're interested, I'll do this for $25 also.
So that's
for all 5 books.
Volume 1 and then Volume 2.
Yeah, and these are higher grade, and these Mirage Turtles books in this grade are difficult to get. The color in the inside is gorgeous with the white. I can show them to you if you're interested, but those 5 books for $25 also, or best offers. I'm interested in offers. So let's get right into my auction. This is going to be a early Amazing Spider-Man builder auction. It's going to go from issue 147 to issue 292, and it's going to start at, I don't know, $15, I guess. We'll start at $15. So the first 2 books in at $15 are going to be 147. It has the Marvel value stamp if anyone's interested in that. And it's also going to be 161, the first cameo of Jigsaw. Also, this is the Nightcrawler and Peter issue where they first fight there.
They ride the Ferris wheel together.
So you're going to get both of these books in at $15.
Yeah, good tarantula cover there.
Yes, and we can build up from that. I got some nice books in here. It goes up to $292. How about we show this? The next book at $25. I'll show the next one. It's the proposal panel, issue 182, the cliffhanger issue. Nice copy, very nice copy, a newsstand. And this is the cliffhanger issue where he proposes to Mary Jane and there is no answer.
Hey, Adam Horry, good to see you. Thanks for being with us.
Hey, Dan Castro. So this book comes in at $25.
Yep, good old Rocket Racer on his magical skateboard.
What condition are we talking about on those?
These are nice condition, Edwin. I'd say VF plus. I can show it closer, but higher than 8.0s for sure.
No, that's fine. That's fine. VF plus. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah. There's this issue. I'll show it. Let me show the final proposal issue here. It's very nice. Let me get.
That comes in at what again?
$25. Yes.
There it goes. We're
there it is, right there, Edwin. It's a nice book. Okay, so thank you, Edwin. Now let's get into some real nice keys here. So these 3 are in, and we'll bring in at $50 212 first Hydro Man, and it's a nice copy. So at $50,
what's a nice copy?
I'd say 8.0 plus. For this, gorgeous staples, no rust. I can show this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a great deal at $50.
So Hydro Man comes in at $50. Right now we have $25 to Edwin Price for these 3 books.
No, we don't. We got Farron Johns at $50.
Hey, Farron, thank you. Marvel value stamp on this one, if you're interested, is the Man Wolf value stamp. If you collect those, or if you don't, 147.
No, don't collect. Don't cut them out.
I know. I was just all right. Hydro Man's in. 212.
All right. Is there another book? Because you got.
Yeah, I got more books coming in here. 50.
So if we're gonna.
So let's go. I got some more here. We'll just do $5 a book going forward. And yeah, for a deal. How about this one? For $55, 226 will come in. Little Black Cat action.
Oh,
Nice.
$55.
Does Hydro Man have the tattoos in it?
You know what? I didn't even know about that. But let's take a look. Joker, it might be one of these my Strictly moment here, right? MT, you know what I mean?
I don't remember that book having tattoos in it.
I don't remember seeing that in my research either, but Joker, let's take a look. And we'll show this book also. Look at that inside cover there. Gorgeous.
So it's going to be in the back of the book between the back cover and the inside pages. So no.
Doesn't look like there is tattoos in this issue. Nothing's been removed.
Man, I don't remember that there being tattoos in that book. No, he's just making fun of you. Okay, that's what I was going to say. I'm sitting here looking it up because I'm like, damn, I don't remember it being.
I also don't remember that, but hey, you never know, right?
So at any rate, we don't got much time here, so let's cut to the all-in.
The all-in, let's do. I said $5 a book after that. We'll go 75. Man, no, this one's. This is a nice book. I'll go $80. This is here too.
You get the anniversary in there.
Yeah, I'll go through them now here. So this is all in right now at 50, and the all in will be that's hot. That we got Hydro Man. This, and we'll bring in these three. This is the Death of Tarantula. 236, 282. This is the anniversary, and 292. So this is an interesting book. It's a nice copy too. This is actually the marriage acceptance on the second application, or the second asking of Peter. 292.
Isn't that the Spider Slayer again?
It's Spider Slayer on the cover, yes, but I'm not sure how much he has to do with the inside of the book. So let's go through these here.
Yeah, I flipped through them because you're on the 60-second clock here.
Yeah, I'm going through them all here. Just going to get them back. It's a nice little lot. All right. So 147. These are nice copies. Cameo Jigsaw, 161.
Yep.
The cliffhanger, the final panel proposal left cliffhanger issue that got people going wild back in the day. This is when Hydro Man and Sandman become Hydro Sand or whatever. 217. It's a cool cover though.
God, there's a lot of value here.
So Death of Tarantula, 236.
Yep.
This is the acceptance proposal issue, 292. This is the first appearance of Hydro Man, and this is a very nice copy. Very nice copy of this book. I mean, by nice, I'm saying I'm saying these are all 8.0, but
that Black Cat's a great looking book too.
Gorgeous cover here. She's back, the Black Cat. Love this cover.
And you're looking at an early direct.
This is $15 shipping fair, and if you're interested in just this lot, it'd be $15 shipped with insurance. 282 anniversary cover. These ones are kind of. You want to find this style of grade. Like when I looked over this one, it's pretty nice.
There's well over $100. All right. I'm not bidding it. Oh, damn it.
Crack me up, MT.
Great books here. I don't have a first Hydro Man. And,
yeah, it's a nice copy too. I'm going to show that one again. This is a great cover. This is that Cameo Jigsaw first Nightcrawler. Let me show this one. People are.
Well, you got 6 seconds left. How about a book count?
It's 9 books.
All right, 9 books here, guys. Yeah. So we're less than $10 a book. You've got a couple key issues in here. Yep. That was the timer. Fair warning on the end line here. End line is coming down. Farron's going to get a hell of a deal on this. Okay, there's the end line. Oh, look at that. The Jackal sneaks in at the wire.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Joker. Thank you for the kind words.
There's plenty of room here still.
Appreciate that, Collector.
So we're going to reset the timer here.
So stick around. Next round, I'm going to have an all autograph round, and there is some serious heaters coming next round, and there's a lot of good stuff coming from the panel too, everybody. So We're just getting started here.
Oh,
Hey,
look at this guy. Look at this guy. He knows what he's looking at.
Oh, what am I doing? That book, I put his head the other way.
Because like that anniversary book's a $20 book on its own.
Yeah, these books will need to be cleaned and pressed, of course. You know, these are just, but if you want to see any of them closer, you can see the grades. These are definitely ones you want to fill your collection out with. They're not placeholders, that's for sure.
I mean, that Hydro Man alone.
Let me show the Hydro Man closer again. We got Drew, welcome. Let me show you Drew here if you're interested in a few of these bigger keys. Let me show them closer.
Well, Drew dropped himself a mini hammer there. Give him a little bit of this.
So, Drew, right here, Drew Farron, this is that Hydro Man. Let me show Hydro Man closer. This is a nice book.
We're getting a lot of glare on the one side of your book here. You might want to drop it down lower. There you go. That looks good.
You also get
Drew comes back at $1.10.
the Nightcrawler cameo. Yeah, this is the Jigsaw cameo. First interaction between Peter and Nightcrawler. And this is a great key right here. The final proposal page. This one has a
Rocket Racer
of a issue right there. You can see it's a little denting.
Press that out. Barbarian asses are 134 in there.
So let me go back to the books. No, sorry, 147 is the lowest number.
I don't remember seeing 134. So.
134, isn't that the Goblin cover? Yeah, that's a big book. Right? That's
Punisher or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, there's not the first tarantula in this lot.
Okay,
Hey, what's up, Drew?
125. Going to reset the clock. All right, Rad Racer book. I think that's an attractive cover there. Hydra Man, Sandman. That's a good looking cover there.
Yeah.
Drew BRR's
You know what? Whoever wins this, I'm gonna do something.
9 book lot at 125 here, guys.
I'm gonna do something special for you guys. Whoever wins this,
still some room here,
is going to get something. You know what? I'm gonna get you something. I'll find something sweet for whoever wins this.
Tetranova. I don't know offhand what that would sell for. I'd have to look it up. Okay, guys, less than 10 seconds left here. The end line will be coming down, and Drew BRR is going to take this lot for 125, unless we get a at the wire bid here.
Yeah, Drew knows I'll hook him up too.
AMKM, what's up? Good to see AMKM. Okay, guys, that's the timer. The end line is coming down.
Hey, thanks, AMKM. I sent you a message on IG, man. I hope everything's cool.
Is coming down.
Just, you know.
Okay, congratulations, Drew BRR. You are the winner. Don't forget to put your winners in the private chat there, Iraq, which I believe was just Jim Presnell. But if you want to take that into the private chat so we can get them entered into the race.
Drew, I'm going to hook you up with something on top of this, man. Appreciate everyone that bid also. Thank you very much. See you all on the next round.
You're doing the races, right?
I can now, yep. Now that you're, no worries.
But you're going to be doing those, right? Okay. Mr. Edward Price, what have you got?
Hello. I have a medley of stuff here, and I'm going to continue in the vein of Spider-Man there, since
your video
people
quality
seem to be
your video quality is not very good. Just so you know.
Really, it's showing up fine on my screen.
Let me know. He looks pretty pixelated
just
to me, gang.
stressing.
Let me know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. What does everybody else think?
You look like an 8-bit Commodore 64.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Damn. Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
guess I ought to go
pixelated.
out and come back in. All
Um,
right. It won't take me just a second.
yeah, go ahead. I'll do some promos here. Go ahead and do that, Jackal. Go see our buddies over at the Madhouse tomorrow. They do shows Mondays and Wednesdays. I think Geeky Dad does Fridays now. And then you can come back and see us here on Thursday for the affordable auction, and then again on Sunday for the original affordable auction. And there is a pop-up this Saturday that you can pop in and check the pop-up out. And then we'll be doing the whale show. I haven't decided if it's going to be the 11th or the 18th of November, but mark both days. You never can tell what may happen. While we're doing that, please smash that like button so we can battle the dreaded algorithm, and we'll get you a giveaway if we can get enough likes in there. Looks like the Jackal has returned, and his video quality is slightly improved, but we're going to limp through it. Okay, go ahead, Jackal.
What's going on here.
I mean, you have it
Okay,
hardwired
I'll-
to the router, yes? Do you have your
Well, my
computer-
cable company's been here screwing around with everything, so I don't know. It's a little disturbing because, like I said, I've got it set on maximum clarity, and it just doesn't look well. I don't know.
It is what it
I
is.
wanted people to be able to see the books.
Well, why don't you just run through them as quickly as you can here, and then we'll just give them a verbal description of what they are. How's that?
Dang this sucker here.
There,
Right.
there you go.
There
Now
you
it's-
go.
yeah,
That's not bad.
That's perfect. It's
Yeah.
coming in nice on mine.
Way better.
So he's got an ASM at the top row and Cap Falcon. Yeah, once you
Yeah,
start
I
moving
just
around, it takes
quickly
place.
here, I've got a Whitman version of 188. I've got Cap Falcon mid-grade here, and it's the one with Spider-Man crossover. I've got a Captain America Mark Jeweler. I've got a
Pearson, I need you to
mid-grade
take off.
15.
Yeah, I got it.
Keep going, Jackal. You're good.
Okay. I've got a mid-grade Batman detective here, 15 center, about 1970, 71. I have two pretty rare. I've got 31 and 32 Tomb of Draculas, both of which are Mark Jewelers, consecutive Tomb of Dracula Mark Jewelers. And I'm going to start grading like CGC does from those books you sent the pictures of, MT. But no, I graded these conservative here, but that is a Tomb of Dracula Mark Jeweler. I've got this is actually the death of the Reverse Flash. I had to read it myself to be sure. It's very high grade. This is the infamous F -- word on the cover by Herb Trimpe back in 1970. Very nice 7.5 copy of Marvel Spotlight. This is before Ghost Rider had his series. This is the fourth appearance of Ghost Rider. This is also a Mark Jeweler if you're a Thing fan, Thing in Blue Diamond. Those two are, I think, key X-Men. Both those are Mark Jewelers. So that's what's on the board right now. Sorry about the visuals. I hope it's better now. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, if anybody's not familiar with this book, you can take a magnifying glass. You don't even need it right here, but you can take a magnifying glass and look in the grass here, and Herb Trimpe stuck F dash dash dash.
You got a question on your cap,
and that
Edwin.
was a. Mm-hmm.
You just had a question on your Captain America. He was just curious the grade, number, and price. It's Refaust.
Okay, this one is it's solid 5. It's only 15. This is the crossover with Spider-Man. The cool thing about it is the art is by John Romita, so he was drawing Spider-Man too. And so he draws. In this one, he's drawing Cap and Spider-Man.
Roman.
And so that's about a 1970, I think. So anyway, that's what I got on the board. If anybody's interested, I did go back to some Mark Jewelers. I can change out some stuff next time. I've got an auction, and I'm going to start this at Shenanigans. $1.
Yes, sir.
This is one you don't see starting for $1 very often. But Spider-Man seemed to be pretty popular last round, so I'm going to go way back on Spider-Man here, about 100 issues before the last round. $1. This is the I'm calling it a 4.0. This is the very key first Mary Jane. So that's what we got here.
Drew's in at 20. We also have a question for. Go ahead, Edwin.
About a 4.0. What's that?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. There was just a question, but we can address that later. Go ahead about the book.
Yeah, this is about a 4.0. It's good, solid. Let's see. Pretty sure it's. I looked through it. I always, like I said, I love getting any of these old Spider-Mans, but this is an early Romita, and it is the first time you see Mary Jane's face. So anyway, I started it ridiculously cheap. We'll see how that goes.
Well, you're at $25 now. $50 now. We also had a question for multiple panel members here. Does anyone have a first appearance of the Black Cat? I believe that's issue 160 something. I can look it up.
194.
Oh, 194.
Yeah.
I have one at the shop.
Okay.
EC 70.
Did you hear that, Drew? Maybe getting. I'll drop Cat 60's IG in the chat. Back to this book.
Yeah, but first Mary Jane, like I said, if you look it up, it's pretty pricey book. This was, like I said, this is Romita. This was 4 issues after Romita's first issue was 39. This is in there, and this is, like I said, I got it listed about a 4.0, and it's this guy on the cover. That's Jameson's son, who was affected by cosmic rays, and then later on became the Man Wolf. For those of you that follow Man Wolf, yeah, I was just looking in here to see. Yep. Looks. Yep.
So we have
Okay,
just
I'll
over.
slide her.
Oh, I'll just say 1 minute 30 seconds left on the auction here. It looks like whenever you move it's fine once you're focused on an item, but then whenever you either move your arm or your head, it's as if it's trying to pick up everything. The camera.
I don't understand what has changed, but like I said, they've been screwing around with my cable here. And I would advise people too, when you're putting these older books in, put them on the back like this and slide them in like this so that, you know, if you've got any chipping or whatever, that you don't, you know, when you pull it back out, you don't find that you bent something in the next time you take it back out. If you put it in with the board, you won't damage anything.
All right, 43 seconds left. We do have active bidders. So if you're new here, we will be going to a 60-second overtime. Oh, Venomized. He said it's about a 4-0. Venomized. No worries.
Yeah, I try to grade all my books Venomized. It's about a 4.0.
Gorgeous
The only time
ASM
I don't
book
ever
here.
grade on something is if I didn't get, but big key, early spotty, below 50. Like I said, maybe tonight's not a Mark Jeweler night. I can put up some other stuff.
That's the timer. We are going to be going to overtime here. The leading bid is $60 to Drew Burr. I'm going to be transferring it and starting the shot clock. So every new bid will reset that timer until we drop the end line.
This one would go well with that batch you just sold.
Yes, sir.
And that was a heck of a deal too. Those 9 books for what was it, 130 or something? That was a super good deal. Well,
yeah, those are all like Ramita Junior covers. Just nice books in general. Just
yeah,
good story. Okay, 10 seconds to go here. Venomized full. $60 is the high bid. That's the timer. I'm going to give a few seconds for lag here on the YouTube side. Dropping the end line
we're
here.
good. And
What
I
grade
did
is
want to
that?
ask.
Oh, Dan Castro in at the last second, Edwin. 61.
What grade is that? I missed it here. What do we got here, Jekyll? Talk to me, Goose. 4.0.
4.0.
ASM 42.
Yeah.
It's not a slab.
First Mary Jane. If you're here, or if anybody knows, I had a small lot that was purchased, I think a week or so ago by a doppelgangster, and he never got in touch with me, and apparently nobody in our in the Strictly organization's heard of him. So if you want that lot, you need to contact me, Doppelganger, or it's going back up for sale again. Doppelgangster. That was what it was.
Doppelgangster.
Yep. I'd say anytime you can grab one of these for under $100, you're doing good.
Yep.
All right. Timer's running down here. New end line's getting in. The leading bid is $65 to Drew Burr here. A few seconds for lag. Dropping the next end line. And there we go. Sold to Drew Burr at 65.
Drew buddy, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll have some more books up in a little while. Let us know what kind of books you're after. I think we put up a fair amount of vintage books tonight. That's about all that I sell. So anyway,
Faust is going to take your cap, Edwin.
and enjoy this. Yeah, Faust wants that one. Okay. Yeah, you can't go wrong on the Ramita Spider-Man and Captain America for $15. That's pretty cool. 15 center. Good job, both of you. Thanks very much.
Are you ready, or do you want to do some plugs, or what?
Nope, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Good enough. Oh, where did I go? There I am. Man, something's not right with my camera. It's like zoomed in or something.
Yep.
My camera, that's worrying me tonight about my I mean, I've never had any camera problems. So.
Well, I think yours is just internet feed problem because you can't see the books.
Yeah.
You can normally see like the graded books up on my shelf and stuff, and you can't even see those. Maybe I just need to move my board over. Maybe that's the issue.
Very depressing.
At any rate, I got a beautiful unread set, first Maestro, Future Imperfect, one of the all-time great Hulk characters. Beautiful, pristine set. 50 on that. I've got a Thundercats #1 first print, $60 on that one.
Did you say Thundercats #1?
Thundercats #1 first print.
All right. If nobody buys it, set it to the side for me.
Okay. Gorgeous high grade, beautiful candidate copy, first dandy catch. This is a newsstand which goes for a premium.
Yep.
I will go 60 on that. I still got a high grade Madcap, also a candidate for $20. I might save this for. I've got a graded 6.5.
Drew bought your Ghost Rider.
Drew BRR.
Yeah. Good purchase, Drew.
Yeah, that's a pickup, Drew.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because I've owned quite a few of these over the years, and this is the first candidate copy I have ever had.
I sold a lot of sneakers today.
Okay.
Got our shoes back in the books. Right on.
Miss Teresa's got some work issues, so she's not hosting. I do have the New Mutants 98 waffle. I'm going to try and run tonight. It'll just be a little bit later for that. So stick around for that. I've also got a bunch of early Bronze Age 15-cent ASMs. We'll start doing those next round. Here's a book. Just grabbed already, but I've got a nice high-grade set of the G.I. Joe Transformer crossover. I think I said I'd do $40 on that.
Your ears must have been burning, Teresa. Howdy.
There she is, Miss Teresa. First solo Blade story in Tomb of Dracula 58. Tomb of Dracula 58. $30 on that. I've got a key ASM National Diamond insert. I was just talking to somebody about National Diamond inserts here. The other day, look at the condition on this book. First Harry Osborn as the Green Goblin. Beautiful high grade National Diamond insert. Or I'm sorry, Mark Tooler, because it's the first Mark Tooler, the cardstock Mark Tooler. I will do what the last sale I saw on one of these was $180. So I will do it for that 180 if somebody wants to grab it. Otherwise, this will be a whale show book. Not often you get high grade Mark Jeweler key ASM books. But anyways, I'll do 180 on that, or we'll just save it for the whale show.
Good book. I like that book.
Oh, it's a white whale book for sure.
Yeah. It's almost my grail.
Beautiful high grade copy, first giant sized Avengers with the backup of the All Winter Squad. I'll go 80 on that. Did I get this book from you, Pearson? I'm trying to figure out who I got this from.
No, not me. You know what? I remember that was like, was it a giveaway? I remember seeing that on a show.
This was like highly desirable. Brute Force was like one of these crazy books that like goes for stupid money because it's such an oddball book. But anyway, I've also got great Halloween book here, the Halloween variant of Avengers.
Joker wants to know what number the Spidey was. That was
the National Diamond, 136.
okay.
First Harry Osborn is the Green Goblin. This is like first Avengers 10,000 BC. I'll tell you what, I'll do $10 on this because I've got a couple copies of this. $10 on this. This was a hot variant last Halloween because it's got all the movie monsters. I'll go $10 on that book.
60 people in here.
Got another one of those we can do tonight. I've got a ton of key books that we can get to tonight, Hellcat. But at any rate, here's my first auction lot of the night. It's going to be a builder. I graded this book. I've got this book graded at a 9.2.
I see your question, Joker. We'll circle back to that after he just talks about his auction here.
I'm gonna go ahead. God, I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start this at $50. I think this book could pull a 9.4. Possibly. The last copy, VF near mint copy, sold last week for $100. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and start this at half of that. We'll start this at $50. Go look this up on eBay. The last VF near mint copy sold for $100 last week. Giant size Spider-Man and Dracula first issue. It is a gorgeous copy.
Damn it. I can't afford both. I want both books. With the Thundercats.
I mean, this has always been a hot book for a couple of years now. Spider-Man and Dracula. I will.
Isn't it strange how it goes up in value the closer we get to Halloween?
It does. I mean,
it's crazy.
It's been $100 book for at least 2 years now, steadily,
right,
for a high grade copy. It's a famous Ramita cover. I will throw in giant size werewolf by night, the Frankenstein crossover. This is a near mint copy. This is a gorgeous near mint copy. I will put this book in. What do I have on this? $40. I'll put this book in at. I'll put this book in at $80. At $80, you got about $140 worth of books here that I will do for $80.
Yeah, Drew, he said it was. There was a few. do you want to circle back? Joker was just curious about the grade on the 136, what you had said on the grade of it.
It's a near mint copy. It's a near mint Mark Jeweler.
I'm with Drew. I won't make any money tonight.
You'll never see that book again in that grade.
Mm.
You'll never find another one in that grade. Just won't.
Okay, timer's going here. We have some great books here.
Like I said, I'll put this one in at 80. I'll put the next one in, another near mint copy, Giant Size Werewolf by Night, issue number 2. I'll put that one in at $100.
Joker says he'll take it.
$30 on that. Oh, really? Okay.
175.
Great job, Joker. God,
Congrats,
thank you.
Joker.
I was about to hit the button myself.
Is that what I said? I thought I said 180. Pretty sure. I
Okay,
said
maybe that's a question. We'll ask him.
I'm really hoping to get $200 out of it, but I'm not going to take less than 180. It's just too rare.
You go to 180, Joker? Was that a question?
Because graded, it's probably worth a couple $1,000 if it comes back as high as I think it's going. Okay, at any rate, let's get back to the auction here. All 3 books come in at $100. You got near mint copies of Giant Size Spider-Man and Dracula, Giant Size Werewolf by Night, the Frankenstein crossover with his camel hair coat or vest. And then you get the Good Girl cover. Issue number 3 would come in at $100. And then you can look at what these sell for. Giant Size, and maybe we'll.
Joker says sure, 180.
That's fine. Then I will put in at
Oh, God.
150. First appearance of Tigra, Giant Size Creatures featuring the Werewolf by Night. First appearance of Tigra. I will put in it at 150. And I will give you a deal on this, which is the Giant Size Chillers number 1. I love this. I love this comic. So underrated. I will put this in for another $10. So, which I know I spent $25 on this book. So at 160, at 160, you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 issues at 160. Key issues here. That's the big book. That's $100.
Okay, 45
book.
seconds left here in this auction. $50 to Drew Burr is the
$80,
leading bid.
$100, $150, $160.
You really want the Thundercats, don't you? You came here to stop me from buying it.
And I'll put this one in at 180. This is the Howard the Duck Battles the Vampire. It's more than a $20 book. It's another high grade copy at 180. And then at 200, I'll throw in Giant Size Man Thing number 3.
He's killing me. Look at him.
All right,
And
that's the timer.
I'll throw in one extra book. I got one more. I'll just throw in 200.
Yep.
I'm not high. At any rate, so you got this one for half price. Last sold price was $100 on eBay.
Congrats, Drew. I'm going to drop MT's IG here. If anything interests you, any of the books you saw in the builder on the wall, right there. Drew really wants that Cat 60 book. Mike Hunt.
Okay, so you son of a bitch. Fuck this.
It's a cute story, man. You want me to read it?
Ghost Rider was a 60 bin, Drew Burr, for that Ghost Rider. All right.
That's it, Matt. Mark Jeweler on that one. And was there one other question? I think that was it, right? Oh, you wanted the Thundercat.
Okay, I'll add him into the race here. All right, so I'm going to hop on over to me here.
Well, you got the race populated?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's run it.
Just gotta find it here.
Drew BRR, you're at $110, buddy. You're at $110. I can't believe nobody bid on that.
I'm willing to.
That's $100 book for a long time.
If you'll hold the Thundercats for me, I'll scrape up the rest for it and I'll buy it from you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Huh?
That's fine.
What was the total?
60.
No. For the other one. For the bundle of the ones you were trying to sell just now.
Oh, you want the ones that didn't sell?
Yeah, how much were they? You said they were like 150?
Let me see what I had on ticket. So 100. Yeah, 150 is good. We can do 150.
Congrats, Drew. I'll go over
Thank
to
you,
Cat
brother.
here.
Yep.
Show him what he won.
You are the
Mike
proud
Hunt.
owner of Mike Hunt Smells Like Fish.
What was
So
it?
you can go ahead and give him another entry on the next race there.
Revenge of the Nerds.
Sure.
And you also get
For a
Naomi.
rack.
Go ahead, Kat.
And you also get the Niobe book, whatever.
Niobe. They did the show, right? That had its own series, or she had her own
That's
movie?
it's gonna be an HBO series. All right, starting at $1 freaking dollar. Okay, $1.
Pearson, can you run his round here?
Yeah, I got it right here, Cat. Let me just get you loaded up here.
I have faith.
I'm
man.
after you, so I'll be right back.
So you're just going right into an auction then, Cat, is what you're saying?
Right into an auction.
Right on. Just a regular auction then?
Starting at $1.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Wow. What grade you
That's
got
a
that?
book.
It's about a 3.
But the cover is attached. It's complete.
Cover's attached. It is complete. Just it's got love. It's been read a bunch. Second full and first cover of Kingdom.
Venomized in 21. All right.
Hey, Carlos, how are you?
Carlos DLR is here.
It's a Spidey night. It's a Spidey night.
Yeah, this is the only one I'm gonna. Well, I don't know. I might sell some bronze page. I don't know. I was like, everybody else is selling Spider-Man. I'm gonna do it. It's like if you guys all jumped off a bridge, I'd follow you. What's up, Carlos?
No, Cat's just gonna ask for feet pics. He's not worried about that. He's not gonna abuse you that way.
Drew, that book's going for like 240, 250. I'll do 230.
One minute, 45 seconds here to go on this ASM Silver Age goodness. $40 to Venomize McCall right now.
If you didn't know, this isn't a $40 book. Just letting you know.
That's my favorite Spider-Man artwork. Let that Spider-Man look. Not him in doggy. Not him in doggy style, Cat. Cat, get your, yeah, I knew you were thinking about that, Cat. You were like, yeah, me too.
Hey, I'm in.
Edwin Bryson at 45. So if you're new to Strictly Comics, 1 minute left in this auction. This is a auction lot, ASM Silver Age book. We will be going to overtime. There are active bidders. Welcome. We have 47 people in here live. Hit that thumbs up, subscribe.
At one point, any book, any ASM under 100 is going to be at least $100. Any book. And these type of books are going to be freaking stupid.
So what did you say fair market was on first appearance of Black Cat, 194?
What was it?
You said 234.
First appearance of Black Cat.
Fair market on the 7.0 is about 240 or somewhere in there, 240, 250.
That was the auction timer. We have active bidders. End line coming down. Oh, we are going to overtime. Actually, what am I talking about? There it is. Any new bid will reset that timer. Edwin in at 55. Yeah, Drew, you did say it. He said bin 230. Drew did, Cat. So
yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
You got it?
Drew. I got Drew on.
Hey, what's up, Emmy? Nice to see you.
I didn't think anybody had one. So I went
Emmy at 65.
pulled mine out of the box over there. The spare anyway. Oh, wow.
You can still put it up if you want a rack. I mean, that's one heck of a book. You can still put it up.
Yeah, I could, but nah. One a night will spoil everybody. Nah, we don't want to spoil everybody. They start coming back thinking we bring quality books every week.
What did you grade that, Cat?
It's about a 3.
3? Okay.
It's complete. It's attached.
When's the next Wells show?
MT said he didn't have the date exactly yet. In November.
Yeah, because I'm gonna find you for that shit.
5 seconds left here. I'm getting the end line ready. ME Comics is in the lead at $65. Getting ready to drop the end line now. Giving a few seconds for YouTube. Get your bids in now to reset that timer.
That's a steal.
End line's down. ME Comics for 65.
Somebody call the cops.
You was robbed.
I'm gonna drop Cat 60's
Damn, good deal.
IG. Reach out to him. He's always looking to deal books. Got a lot of great stuff. Good dude. Funny as hell. All right.
Emmy, my friend, thank you.
Thank you, Kat. Great round. Great stuff. Going over to Iraq, Xantera.
For the whale show.
Ooh, I got one of those.
It's a beautiful one, too. It's so pristine, I don't even want to look at it. My eyeballs will make it hurt. Okay, so I added the death rates up here from Ghost Rider. Near mint. I added the Venom set with an X-Force on the end. I added a Judge Dredd on the top row, which is really kind of like 2-7 offerings, but you get the A and the B cover on number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the Judge Dredds, the IDWs. Did I say that right? Judge Dredds. It sounded weird. I added a first appearance of Cloak and Dagger, Peter Parker, Spectacular Spider-Man 64. I added the first Knight Rider, number 1. These are all, each one of these is more than twice what it's being offered for. So they're like in between the 45 and 50% range right now.
Yeah, Iraq, you said the whole middle row for anyone that's just tuning in. Now that's $50 bins on the middle row. So you have lots there. The Venom, the Deadpool, the Ghost Rider, that's all 50, correct? Or
yeah, the Deadpools are all 50.
Yeah.
The Venom, but the X-Force is 50. The Ghost Rider by itself is 50. Because that's the death race.
Drew, it was $100. It's $100 on the bottom row. Do you want to show that Spider-Man John Byrne again? You got Drew's quit asking about the 101.
Okay. All right, Drew. Just for you, baby. But look, I also got you some nice gummy bears.
You got a question on your Knight Rider next from Joker after the John Byrne book.
Remember, we had I was talking, when I looked at it, the only thing that, for me, because I'm real particular about it, is when it starts to just slightly change color, I pick up on it. Right? I think, I don't know, does that show up on the camera? Because I'm real picky. So.
Drew wants to know what grade you got it in.
Near mint.
There was just that tiny thing on the bottom non-side, right?
Yeah, there's no, look.
There you go, Drew. Okay, Joker is wondering about your Knight Rider. How much for that's $100, I believe, Joker.
Yeah, everything on this row, like I told you, it's being offered for 40 to 50% of fair market value.
It's an awesome cover.
And I'm going to use my gloves to handle them, so I can put on a pair and I can open any of these up if you want to see the inside. But I personally vouch for each and every page. If anything had been cut out or removed, I would say so on the back. If you ever see one of mine that says fragile on the back, then you know it's got a signature on it. It's got the fragile sticker here. You'll know it's got a signature. And then usually, because I do the National Archives method, instead of slabbing, I take 2 full boards and a half board minimum with 3% calcium carbonate and 2 mil Mylar bags.
It's okay, Chingaling. Don't worry.
Make the bag with comics better.
So, Chingaling, how his board's set up for these bins before we get into an auction is the bottom row is $100. So that 101 is 100. I don't know if he's taking. You can ask questions about the lots if you like, or I'll post his IG. Also, the middle row is all $50. The top is $7. He said it was a near mint minus copy of the 101. All right, Iraq, what do you got there?
This is the X-Men 256 debut of the classic Silent costume and the first appearance of Quantum from 1989. I'm going to put this up tonight for $50 starting bid.
All right, you heard him. We have an X-Men book here, $50 starting bid.
It's it's got a fair market value on it as of 5 minutes ago of $125. I can't cover that up.
We can't see the books at all on the bottom. I don't know if it's the camera or what, or you could put it on the bottom shelf. There you go.
I'll hold it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just hold it. Because Jax wants to come in here anyway. My security team. Senior
How's your
Jax,
hound doing?
LT
So
group.
that's how many books are in here at $50?
How many what?
How many books are in this lot?
This lot? One.
Just okay.
Yeah, it's you see which book it is?
No. I just want-
256. It's a
Oh, okay.
$5 book. And right here, before anybody starts messing with those slabs and stuff. I don't do slabs, so I couldn't tell you.
Gorgeous newsstand.
What's going on with that Knight Rider? Is that a possible lot, or is that a buy it now, or what?
Right now,
How much?
$100.
Okay.
That's $100. Everything on this row is $100 if it's a grouping, like this Warlock group over here. Because I don't normally assign a grade. It's always more like what is 7.0 in my language?
BF minus.
Who?
7.0. I said 7.0 is a BF minus.
Okay, well, whatever that is, I would put around. Don't you think so? Because you've looked at this book.
That's
that was a nice high grade. It just has that dog ear. If it didn't have that dog ear crease, it'd be a heck of a lot higher. But I think 7.0
probably better than 7.0, that book.
And it's 7.5.
I know, but I tend to be super conservative.
7.0.
I'd rather err on the side of being low.
7075 is the grade on that.
Okay, 2 minutes to go here on the timer. The book we are showing, though, is this X-Men 256 newsstand copy, starting at $50 here.
$140 book.
Saying the previous sale as of like 10 minutes ago was for $125. This is Iraq's first night on Strictly. It's great.
This lot right here is kind of fun because I've got a couple of these, and
I mean, for $50, that Lethal Protector and then the other one, that's like a good deal.
somebody asked me, they go, "Well, what's the card inside?" I go, "Well, it says right there, superhero trading card enclosed." They go, "Yeah, but what is it?" I go, "Well, you have to buy the book to find out, right?" And they're like, "Yeah, but there's," and they just didn't want to tell me, about the.
They want the Deadpool one.
Deadpool cards, I was like, well, I could just open them all up, but then, isn't that kind of like unfair? Like if you tell somebody cards or if you figure out what they are before you, I assure you, these packages, all my packages here, and you can tell. You guys know you can tell when a package has been messed with. You put the light on it and it shows up really easy. Those idiots try to slice them and then burn them back together with a lighter. I'm like, really? Come on, guys. Anyway,
50 seconds to go in this auction. We're auctioning the book in the middle there, X-Men 256.
I would like to spend my 45 seconds putting a plug in here real quick for the Star Annual Fund. Some of y'all know my sister was taken by cancer and some other family members. And as the last man standing, I have a dream one day. I go up to MD Anderson to bring them boxes of comics, and that the place is empty. Nothing but a tumbleweed going through there. And the janitor tells me to go home because they cured cancer and let all the kids go back to their families. Wow. Yep.
Is that for November? Is that a November or an October? Is that a website, or are you doing that, or is it like a GoFundMe?
No, it's the Star Fund. The annual fund. I've been with them about 3-4 years now.
That's the timer. I'm getting ready to drop
Thanks,
the end line
everybody.
here. I'm going to also drop Iraq's IG. If anything you see on the wall interests you or you're watching the replay, reach out to Iraq here on IG. All right. So we're heading on over to me, and I will quickly also talk about something just for 2 seconds here and show my screen. So November's coming up, and I have created a Movember page. So I will be posting up the information soon. I've created it already, and I'll be dropping the link here and on my IG. In the month of November, we're taking donations for men's mental health, prostate, and testicular cancer. So if you're interested in being a part of Movember, if you're familiar with the charity, you can always go to Movember.com. Anyways, MT, you got my
Yep, we're good.
round here. Okay, so this round I am going to do, it's going to be all autograph based, and there is some very, very interesting stuff. So to start off with some bins, I have a 4-book Peter David lot, all autographs. So you have Young Justice 40, Peter David. Young Justice 44, Peter David.
This is your auction, or this?
No, these are all buy it nows. This is a lot. Fallen Angel number 3 and Fallen Angel number 4. You're going to get all 4 autographs. No COAs on those, though, for $25 only. The next buy it now is a double-signed Adam Kubert Stacey book, Spirits of Vengeance Venom number 6, signed by Adam Kubert and Stacey. This is a buy it now, $25. No COA on that either, though. So those are some autograph buy it nows. My auction lot is going to be a $15 winner's choice. Now we're going to get into some autographs here. The first group of books I show you will come with COAs. The final few books won't. So you get New Avengers number 1, signed by David Finch on A with the COA.
Oh, it's a Dynamic Forces edition. That's a great
B,
book.
you get a Tyler Kirkham, Venom number 3, signed by Tyler Kirkham with the COA. This is a great book. C is Uncanny X-Men, signed. These are $15 winner's choice. C is Tyler Kirkham, Uncanny X-Men with the COA. D is a double-signed Ninja Funk, but this is an ASM 300 homage done by Tyler Kirkham, signed by JPG and SG, double-signed 300 homage Ninja Funk number 3, signed with the COA. Now here we go. Here's a great one. DNA Spider-Geddon number 1, signed by David Nakayama. Gorgeous Spider-Man cover. This is the, I believe it's the either video game or photo variant, signed by David Nakayama. No COA on the David Nakayama. Adam Kubert, Peter Parker, Spectacular Spider-Man number 1, signed by Adam Kubert. This cover is epic.
He's killing me here. Here we go. Okay.
Daredevil number 25, signed by Chip Zdarsky on G. This is a gorgeous Daredevil cover. The last 3 of these do not have COAs. Yeah, video game, Drew, that's right, for the Spider-Man. Yeah, the DNA cover. So this is Chip Zdarsky, Daredevil number 25. No COA on the Zdarsky. But if you're willing to send these to CBCS, they're from a collection. They will have, I don't know why I'm weirdly now today getting glare when I never do. Could be potentially my ring light, but that's okay. So, New Avengers number 1, signed by David Finch with the COA. This is limited to only 499 copies also, the David Finch auto.
Yeah, if you haven't read the New Avengers series, you need to read it.
Venom number 3, the Tyler Kirkham. This is from Tyler Kirkham exclusive, Unknown Comics. Uncanny X-Men.
You can't be selling all these all together.
No,
this is a winner's choice.
Oh, winner's choice. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
not gonna let you. I'm gonna come up there and stop you.
Yeah, you're gonna come. Yes, exactly. You know what, Eric? I appreciate you looking out for me.
Yeah,
brother. Okay, so this is Uncanny X-Men on C with the COA. Tyler Kirkham sword. This is Ninja Funk number 3, the ASM 300 homage done by Tyler Kirkham, signed by JPG and SJ and JPG on D. David Nakayama, the Spider-Gen #1 video game variant, signed by David Nakayama. Adam Kubert on Peter Parker, the Spider-Man #1.
I don't know.
Daredevil #25, Chip Zdarsky auto on G. New Avengers #1, signed by David Finch. If you go to the back here, let me just show this quickly. This is gorgeous. This David Finch is limited, 499 copies only. David Finch auto. I'm gonna have to adjust something here. My other screen's off. I do not know why I am getting a glare.
Tilt your monitor down.
Some Northern Lights. You Canadians
Yeah, no
sometimes
kidding.
have that affect you.
If you tilt
Yeah.
your monitor down, it'll fix it.
Yeah, I have my
It
other
looks good
monitor
right there.
turned off. I have my other monitor turned
Right
off.
there.
It's just
It looks
it's
good.
But they're all basically near mint copies.
Oh, they're definitely all near mint copies. Yeah, 100% sure. Yeah, so Venom on B, Tyler Kirkham comes with COA, Unknown Comics, Uncanny X-Men, Tyler Kirkham. This is also with a COA from Tyler Kirkham exclusive. This is the ASM 300 homage done by Tyler Kirkham for Ninja Funk #3, signed by both JPG and SJ.
All right, guys, about a minute and a half left. Ryan's in the lead.
That
at-
first Electra is Daredevil.
Yeah, Daredevil #25. That's a sick book. Also, if you're interested, this is a bin 25. This is a double signed Stacey Adam Kubert book from Spirits of Vengeance Venom #6. Double signed by Stacey and Kubert. I have a Jim Starling first Gamora cover, but I want to send that to CBCS. I was considering putting that in this lot. Warlock number, I believe it's 15. It's signed by Starling with no CUA, but I kind of want to. I've been holding on to that. I'm having a hard time moving that.
All right, guys, you got about 30 seconds left. We're going to go into overtime. 60-second shot clock will commence.
Drew, sorry, I'm not sure what if you're talking about the Stacey book, but excuse me, Uncanny X-Men, Tyler Kirkham on C. Let me show you the back of this
Drew's
one here.
probably a huge Electro fan like I am. Daredevil 168.
Okay, 5 seconds left. We're going to go into overtime here again. That was the timer.
Yeah. So Ninja Funk #3, the Tyler Kirkham variant are done for them. The Whatnot exclusive. This is 300 homage done by Kirkham. Double signed, COA. So Ryan, I don't know. Just so you know, the last three here, the DNA and the Chip Zdarsky and the Kubert don't have COAs, but the other ones do. This is Peter Parker Spider-Man #1, the Chip Zdarsky run on Spider-Man, signed by Adam Kubert. Chip Zdarsky here again on Daredevil #25.
Oh no,
With the
Ryan's already been welcomed to the family. He's good. He bought some stuff from me last week.
Oh yeah, Ryan's won a bunch of giveaways, but I don't do my giveaways till the end of the month, so these could all go in a box for him too. He was actually gifted a piece of Soul Twice art on his birthday recently. So he's been in the chat.
All right, guys, that was the timer.
Isn't
I'm
that
going to
David
drop
Finch?
the end line right now, and you can start putting in what letters you want. I'll take backup claims.
D.
Ryan goes first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan was the winner of 20. What books do you want, Ryan? And then we'll accept backup claims from anyone else in the community.
Coming up next, I'm thinking I might do a cheap Daredevil builder. Cheap. Lots of good Daredevil early books.
All right, so Ryan wants
Yeah, awesome book, Ryan. Good deal on that one
Is
for
there
sure.
Any backup claims? Any backup claims? We'll take
Hmm.
one now.
Go ahead, Drew. You can go next. I'll wait till you're done.
Yeah, Ryan, that's a great signed in the purple by Kirkham there. With the that one comes with your COA also, Ryan.
Back up. A. Okay.
So
Yeah.
Drew wants the new
Yeah, he
event.
wants the Avengers.
That's a great
Limited
pick.
to 499, Drew. David Finch, nice pickup.
Nice. Good job. Good job. All right. All right. Thank you. All right. Flip through them real quick. I forgot the letter.
So this is the Tyler Kirkham Venom number 3.
Yeah.
Ninja Funk number 3, the Kirkham 300 homage.
Okay.
This is the
That's the one right there.
David
E.
Nakayama video
That's
game
the one.
variant. Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't come with the COA Iraq, just letting
Oh,
you
it
know.
does not? Well,
No,
I don't trust you. You're a Canuck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Put it back. Put it back. I'm kidding.
Hey, it's okay if you didn't want the non-COA. I completely understand.
It's
if you're not
okay, brother.
curious.
He wants the book. What is that
Adam
one?
Kubert and Chip Zdarsky.
No, that's the one.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone that binned and bid. Stay tuned. We have a great panel still to come. Lots of great books. Thank you very much. I'll see you next round.
Okay, Jaggle. We are on to you, good sir. It's your floor. Take it away.
I was asleep at the wheel.
Well, don't do
Hold
that.
on just a second. I've got dang it. First of all, Iraq, if you would get in touch with Jim Presnell, I sent you a message. He's trying to get you paid.
Okay.
Jim Presnell, if you would touch base with him. He just paid me, and he's trying to get you paid.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to him
like
right now. Thank you
I
for the
didn't have
message.
time. Okay, sure. I didn't
James
have time to set
Brisnell,
up a whole lot of stuff.
6775.
Yeah, I think I sent you his. I actually sent you the gate to get to
You
him.
did. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it so much.
MT,
Okay.
I'm just going to be back in a sec. Can you run Jackal's round tier
Yeah,
2?
Roman Curtis pins the Iron Fist.
I don't blame Roman. That is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous copy. Gorgeous copy. I've been worried about my camera tonight, and I tried to make some adjustments. Is anything clearer here?
It's not your camera. It's your internet speed, and it's livable. Why don't you go ahead and show them the FUCK book you got up there?
I will. Let me get Roman down here. I got okay. Got Roman.
'Cause that's a good book to look out for. People may not know about that one.
This is a very good price on this book. You don't see it come up that often. It's a 1970 book by Herb Trimpe, famous for Hulk 181. And the reason
covered up
people
the 30
collect it,
parts.
aside from the fact that excellent Khazar story, is because of this little blurb in the
Bushes.
grass here that is basically clear as a bell. It's F dash dash dash, and that was very ballsy move for people back in 1970. That could have comics code and stuff could have got you ejected from comics. So anyway, anybody who's interested in a very cool book, that's what that is. I should have had more books up here. I did put up some very nice Spider-Man. This
Well,
one,
you got
very
a
high
plan.
grade one. Okay, what is it?
It's on the screen.
Ben Wolverine, gotcha. Gotcha, Mr.
No-
Green.
no way.
Thank you, sir.
Nobody misses a comics code.
They missed that one, and I thought it was hilarious. But I've definitely got one in my collection. Just running quickly, like I said, I didn't get a chance to put a lot up there. I do have this beautiful copy of issue 199. It's a solid 9.0, and it is a 1979 direct. Ask MT about those. How many of those are around?
6%. Tough to get in high grade.
Very, very tough. And this is a truly beautiful copy of Amazing Spider-Man. I love that Halloween cover.
The pumpkin
There,
bomb.
since Spider-Man was, all the way back to the Green Goblin of issue 14. This is the key Avengers. Oh, dang it. Like I said, I was just putting stuff. Oh, mid-grade 6.0, only 25, but it's a very key. High grade, $80 or whatever. But it's the first Jocasta. And unfortunately, that's all that I've got up there. I will show, I tell you what, I'll offer a deal to somebody here since I didn't get anything put up. I have, let's go this way. I have X-Men 165 in a very high grade 9+ Mark Jeweler. I have X-Men 169 in a Mark Jeweler 7.0. There are no low grades in here. I have 172 7.0 Mark Jeweler.
All right, Mr. Roman Curtis. Mr. Roman Curtis wants the Jocasta book.
Okay. Got Roman on that. Thanks, Roman. I know how you enjoy No Paul Tuesday. So.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
And he's not the only one. So anyway, bottom line is what I've got here. I've got like $130 of pretty high grade. There's 8.0, 2 8.0s, a 9+, 2 7.0s, all X-Men Mark Jewelers. Couple of them keys. They're like $130. If anybody's wanting some Mark Jewelers on a deal tonight, $100 for all of them, which is a steal. I don't know that the regular ones could be gotten that cheap, but that's just an offer. And I will be ready to go to an auction here.
All right, what's your starting bid?
Okay. All right, I'm crazy. I'm gonna, like I said, I just let a First Mary Jane go for 65, but I'm gonna go this one. I'm gonna start with Shenanigans again and trust our audience. MT, you know this one. It's got about four key things. I guess the biggest one is origin of Ramatut Kang.
Yeah, Drew, we'll circle back to those X-Men books after the auction here. That's got all the Kangs across time. It's the origin of Mortis, I believe that issue is.
Yeah, it's got like four. I looked. I was surprised at how.
Drew and I have a lot
how
in
many,
common. We both served in the military.
Let's see here. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Right, Drew?
It's Mantis is revealed to be the Celestial Madonna, Death of the Swordsman, Origin of Ramatut. That's what it was. Origin of Ramatut, and Hawkeye joins the Avengers. Well, it's got to be rejoining the Avengers.
There you go. I knew that it had umpteen.
It's $180 book value in high grade. And what grade do you put this on? Because it's too blurry.
7-0.
7.0 copy.
You're a kid. You can't see this?
No, we can't read the grade.
Well, that's the deal.
Well,
How
here's
pretty
the
the book
deal.
is, that kills it.
If you hold it sideways and hold it still for a couple seconds, the camera can catch up and then it won't be so pixelated. Just hold it still for a little bit. We may need to bounce you back out again and try. You may want to reset your router.
I'm going to do that. I got to go to the other room. I tell you what, let me just...
What I recommend you doing, now you got bids coming in here, so you can't walk away on this one. What I recommend you doing is unplugging your router and unplugging the coaxial cable, waiting 10 seconds, and then reattach both cables. That'll get you a brand new connection.
Yeah, I got to do something. This is
yeah, they actually it's coming in a little bit better right now. They just obviously Majors is coming back. They kind of fired him for a little bit, but they just had a press release this week that revealed the new Kang variant that he's playing. If you guys have been watching the Loki series, which I've been actually pretty impressed with the Loki series, has been really good. If you want to watch that one's worth watching, and he plays Victor Timely in that one. Variant of Kang. I thought he did a pretty good job with that. So get yourself a key issue related to that right now. Got about 2 minutes left. Yeah, he just signed a new contract with the MCU. Right.
Yeah, I can't, when I go to YouTube, I can't see on StreamYard. I can see clear as a bell here, but I can't see anything. I don't know what to do about this.
Like I said, you actually have to disconnect for more than 10 seconds your coaxial cable and your power supply to your router, and then plug it all back in again.
I know how to do that. I appreciate that. I got to go over there because I have to do that occasionally, but I don't know what. Like I said, I mean, it's terrible on this auction here.
Mm-hmm. Well, those coaxial cables, they just went over pots. They call it plain old telephone system.
Yeah, Disney probably learned their lesson with Jonathan Majors instead of Johnny Depp, right? They're not going to go through that again. They're saying, "Oh yeah, we'll wait till the facts come out before we friggin'."
Imagine that, innocent until proven guilty. What a concept.
Never gonna happen.
I can't get anything to adjust here at all.
All right, guys, it's only $20 for this book. It's a nice VF copy. Key issue here, gang. Relevant key issue.
Spectrum Astraf. They have prevented me from doing one or two auctions before by having all-day outages. But,
all right.
Yeah, we only have federal internet in Canada, no privatized internet.
All right, that was the timer. Well, now you're coming in great.
Money back guarantee.
Yeah, it's
now
perfect.
You're coming in really good. Yep, well, that's as good as you could hope for right now. That was the timer, guys. We do have two bidders, so we are going to go to overtime shot clock. 60 seconds. And now we lost. Now you're back to being fuzzy. We had it there for a second.
I'll just give up on this one.
No, keep holding it up. You're okay. You got 60 seconds here. Origin of Ramatut. Mantis is revealed to be the Celestial Madonna. Hawkeye joins. Death of the Swordsman. $30 seconds left, gang.
True.
Okay, that'll reset the clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to fix this after this round. If it doesn't work tonight, I'm just gonna drop out because I can't sell books if I can't show them how nice they are.
Hey,
Now,
It's
Put it
just
up-
terrible.
like
put it
this
up
book-
close to the camera. Put it
Now
up
this-
closer to the camera, and then because it did show up better. Now bring it back slow. Bring it back slow. No, you got to bring it back real slow.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna matter. It's
Yeah.
the motion that pixelates it when you don't have good internet speed. It's his speed
Yeah.
that's the issue. So maybe a new
May
connection.
not necessarily be his internet connection. though.
So at any rate, this is a key book, guys, and I know this book has taken a little bit of a dip here recently, but I mean this has always been a big key. You got
You're up
all
to
the
25 with Jim, 26
And now
with Christian, Drew's at 26.
Yep.
Drew's
Now
at
that-
27.
Okay. Now that we know that Kang is coming back, they re-signed Majors. This book is only going to continue to climb as we move towards the Kang Dynasty movies. Because we saw Immortus and Ramatut at the end of the Ant-Man movie. Did I not reset the clock? No, I didn't.
Don't you worry, man. Us old guys got to stick together. I'll tell that into your server tonight and reconfigure your IP address.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Christian V snuck in here. He's a Tuesday
Hey.
regular. Took himself the week off.
I don't understand this camera. Like I said, it's never given. It's got to be the internet, like you said, because
It's
they
not-
let me down all the freaking time.
It's not. All right,
All
let
the
me set the
freaking
clock
time.
again. Oh, look at this. Cat
31
six,
from
let me
Cat.
get in here.
Drew 30, 31 from Cat.
And of course, this is a square bound book, and from what I saw, the binding looks pretty good on this one.
It is. Let me go back over here to. I tell you, like I said, it looks so good on StreamYard. It looks like crap when I try to look at it from YouTube.
Who's your ISP,
Yeah.
brother?
Spectrum.
Who's what?
Spectrum?
Spectrum.
Okay.
Constant problem.
Nice to see Christian V in the chat. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, Christian, while you're here.
Drew dropped himself a little $8 hammer.
Damn! Drew came with the hammer.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. We got multiple bidders in on
What
this.
grade you got on that, Edwin?
It's a VF copy. He's got it at a 7.
7-0.
I think he's got it undergraded. I think it's a little bit better than that, but
I told you guys not to mess with Drew. He served with me. I was an airborne ranger. He was with the local Girl Scout troop.
he could sell them damn cookies. I'll tell you.
Don't mess around, man. My brother.
Oh my gosh.
I was
No, mistake.
I was the
Reset the timer again.
engineer at Charleston.
Okay, well, Cat 60 just dropped a $4 hammer. We're gonna reset again. Like I said, now's the time to be buying this book. Now is the time to be buying this. I remember selling copies of this for over $100.
Yeah, yep, I do too, and they still price it pretty darn ridiculously high. But I just, like I said, I just hate that nothing annoys me more than not being able to see stuff, because I've seen other people have the problem with pixelated, and I've been trying to look and see, and it's just very aggravating.
Roman must have had his nap today. He's fired up.
Yep.
It's
That's
good.
what
It's
this
good to
was,
see Roman on No Paul Tuesday.
I tried to get him on the panel. still trying to get them on the panel here. All right,
Yeah,
guys, that was the end line.
I'm
Fair
telling you.
warning. Fair warning on the end line. It's about to come down.
Jeez,
Congratulations.
That's a steal.
I
Yeah, it is a steal.
I am really sorry about this. I will work to
Well, it hurt.
fix that. Somebody had asked about the X-Men. They
Oh,
are
Christian
all,
B. Yeah, you were just past the end line, buddy. Sorry. I gave fair warning. You want to go ahead and give the numbers on the Mark Jewelers? Nope.
yeah.
Nope.
165 9 plus Mark Jeweler, 169 at least 7.0, maybe a little better. 172 7.0, at least 179 with the skeleton guy, at least a 8.0, and 174 8.0. And like I said, I think they're $130. I said if anybody wanted 5 of them, so it's what, 2 8.0s, 2 7s, and a 9. $100 takes them all. If anybody's interested in Mark Jewelers tonight, I've got a bunch of other Mark Jewelers, but I don't think tonight's the night to put them up. So that's what I got on those.
Reboot your router, man, and come back.
I'm going to. I'm sorry, but we'll see if it works. Yep. We'll see if it works. I've had to do that plenty before. So I'll go to the other upstairs and try to fix that. Thank y'all very much.
Okay,
Thank you,
guys.
Big Dog. Call me if you want me to run a trace route.
Smash that like button for us. What's our like count currently at here?
Who was the winner on that auction?
Me.
Cat?
Cats.
Cat, can you put your winnings from the first round too in the
It's in there. It's right above.
Little Carter.
from round
Hey,
2?
what's up, Jax?
No.
What you doing, buddy?
You said from the first round.
Your
No, I mean
Second
from person 1, he's person 1. Sorry.
And Jackal loves that one. That's Jackal's favorite right there. Okay, all right. Well, ask and ye shall receive, Christian V. Ask and ye shall receive.
Call me the Titty King. Call me the Titty.
All right, you ready here, Pearson? You got me?
Yes, sir.
Figure out where I hid all these comic books. Dear Lord. All right, well, maybe I may have to wait on the ASMs. I guess he doesn't have me, huh? Are you going to help me run this round, buddy, or what?
Yeah, I got your thing already up. What do you mean?
You didn't click on it.
Oh, sorry. I don't like. I don't know. I usually like to make an entrance. I don't want to catch you off startled there.
And on tonight's telethon.
Yeah.
Jerry Lee Lewis. All right, this has actually been a pretty hot book lately, and it's a Swifty book. It's a Swifty book.
Oh my God.
Because Taylor Swift is on the cover here, Dazzler and Spider Woman. This is First Caliban. This is a absolutely perfect book. Absolutely pristine, perfect book. Even the corners are perfectly sharp on this one. It is a gorgeous copy. I wrote 25 on that. Swifty book.
Joker. I don't think you did, Joker. I think he's still living in Pennsylvania.
I've got a 6% direct copy of this that has just the slightest little bit of staple stress at the bottom. You can see that staple stress, but otherwise there's no, well, I guess there is a spine tick on there. I'll do this one for, I'll do this one for $15. What's it? Seeing a lot of these cells. Somebody just asked me about this book, so.
Astraf wants to bin your X-Men for 25.
Okay.
And then Disco wants the 15.
Swifty might single-handedly save the comic book industry. Count on her. There is no more rabid fan base on planet Earth than Swifties.
Man, Tara Reid was the hottest for about 2 years.
I don't know who that is, actually. 6% direct, gotcha, DB. I got you there. Got a beautiful high grade. What's the high grade copy? This one's probably a fine plus. War of the Worlds. I'll do $15 on this. Somebody wants it. All right, I've got a very high grade Avengers 200. It is every bit a candidate copy. Why do I have such a high price on this book, you might ask?
Why? Why?
Inquiring minds want to know.
You look like you're coming in a bit clear there, Jack.
Signed by the late great George Perez on the splash page. I will take 25% off. I will do $75 on this book. I'd send this one into CBCS. 75 I'll do on this.
He's singing to his dog, maybe.
Okay, guys, talk about high grade black covers. Here's another very near minty crispy Werewolf by Night crossover. Book value on this is $50. I've got this copy for $30. Jessica Drew, bondage cover, high grade newsy. Here's a cool Halloween. I just put this together cheap. This is the Marvel Zombies homage to Avengers 4. And then you're going to get Marvel Zombies Resurrection variant cover, Marvel Resurrection Zombies #1 variant cover, X-23, the Chadwick Boseman banner 2, and good old Imperious Rex. All 5 books, I'll go $30 on that. $30 for all 5 books. Somebody's interested in the zombies. I've got a stack of Howard the Duck books too. Somebody's interested in those. Can put some of those up. First appearance of King Kull in comics, in the comic book size. First appearance of King Kull in the comic book size. Monsters on the Prowl 16. I will do $30 on this book.
Joker's wondering who won the Deadpool waffle.
I haven't run it yet because I am having the host tonight, so I haven't populated it, although I am working on it.
Is that a shot at me or what?
It could have been. You could take it that way, but it wasn't. I've got Creatures on the Loose, Man Wolf first, Agent Stroud. And I'm throwing in an issue of 37, Man Wolf in Space. I'll do the pair of these for $30. And apparently I carried my stack of ASMs. Oh, no, never mind. They're right here. I've got ASMs, or we can do this. I'll put this up for auction. If anybody's interested in a high-grade newsstand first appearance of Beta Ray Bill, I'll run that one. I started at $1. Maybe I'll wait on that. All right. All right, Amazing Spider-Man, 15-cent. Goodness. I am going to start this. Yeah, we're going to start this at $50 because these high-grade copies are just so damn hard to get. I saw a copy I didn't think was as high as this sell for $80 here recently. I'm assuming because this was the scene out of the last movie where they're fighting in London. Amazing Spider-Man number 95. The Hostage Must Die. The only issue with this book is just a slight bit of tanning on the back. No spine ticks. The corners are sharp.
Cooler first.
I think somebody's got a pretty nice BF Plus copy listed for $100 on eBay.
Christian V is not messing around.
I would not screw around with high grade ASMs, especially 15 centers. Spider Flint, this was the book you were asking about. Should probably message him. He may not be watching. He was the one who asked me about these before the show.
Christian V's a few rums in on vacation. $44 people in here. Hit that thumbs up. Subscribe. We have an ASM 95 here. $50 to Christian V. 3 minutes left in this auction. Gorgeous book. Does this build MT2 or are we just starting at this? Or
yeah, no, this is a builder, and you know I might throw this underneath the light for you for a little bit, but really, even with the little bit of tanning, there's no reason this shouldn't come back a 9.0 or higher.
Spider-Man says, I just got a 95.
Didn't you just ask me for a 95? All right. Where's the other book that goes with this? I don't know what to do with it, so I'm going to put in this one instead. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can't believe that didn't get more than one bid. Wow. The next book in 94. This is the Spidey origin retold. Aunt May's in trouble again, probably in the hospital for the 10th time. Again, beautiful high grade copy, just a slight bit of tanning, no spine ticks, sharp corners, all four corners. I guess we'll put this in at $100. I mean, look at this book. Look at this book. Look at how gorgeous this book is. Just got a little bit of tanning.
1 minute and 20 seconds left to go here. Christian V at 100. Disco likes what he sees too at 100, just a few seconds behind.
God, I would hope so. There is no safer investment than ASM books, and especially in these high grades, man. I tell you, I done tell you, man. I can throw in the next book here. I've got the
Joker at 105. We have active bidders here. If you're new, 30 seconds to go, and we will be going to overtime, a 60-second shot clock. Each new bid will reset that clock.
yeah, I'm tempted to stop here because I think I'm going to undersell how good these books are if I just start throwing more books in. There's plenty of value here. Origin of Spidey Retold, The Battle in London, which is right out of that last Spider-Man movie.
Yep. That's the timer. Typing in the end line now, giving a few seconds for delay. Oh, and we're in overtime.
Are you running a shot clock, or am I just
Got it now? Yep. That would have been a real premature one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 seconds premature.
There's a good spine slide, right? Oh, I love that. Like I said, there's no spine ticks on these books. All the corners are really sharp. It's just got a light bit of tanning on it.
Christian V resets it at 110.
I mean, it's getting extremely difficult to find higher grade ASMs, 12 center, 15 centers that haven't been shipped off to CGC. The only way I can find them is buying them 20, 30 books at a time.
Mr. Nash from the Baccarat table.
Yep.
Resets the timer.
I mean,
Joker says, "What's next?"
These books feel like they're unread.
125 to Christian V resets. The Joker wants to know what's next.
Staples are shiny, not a speck of rust on them. No staple stress. No spine ticks. Sharp corners. The next book in would be the next one I can lay my hands on.
20 seconds to go here.
What I had 92 I was going to put up next. Yeah, this one's a cool cover. It's Iceman Attacks, issue number 92. This one does not have tanning like the other ones.
End line coming down. Mr. Nash resets at 60 seconds.
This one does not have tanning issues. This one is bright white the whole way around. Again, no spine ticks, just a slight bit of miswrap. See how it's kind of just a little bit cockeyed? This one would go in at 200. It is gorgeous. Awesome cover art with Iceman. This time you're facing a pro webhead, not like a certain pink professional that we know, but a real professional. 2-point cityscape perspective. 92 is bright white, no spine ticks.
Wow, look at that back. 10 seconds to go here. Getting ready to drop the end line. Mr. Nash is in the lead at 130. 5 seconds. That comes in at 200. Oh, Joker beats the end line, 200.
So you got 94, 95, and 92. I don't know what I did with 93. But this book is stunning. I just think that's great. A great looking cover. When the Iceman attacks. Let's get this in some Mylar right quick.
Now, Spider-Man tonight is swinging everywhere. Gorgeous books. 30 seconds to go here.
It's so hard to find these in the high grades anymore.
All right, 20 seconds to go here on the timer. End line's typed in. Joker in the lead at 200. All three books are in. Five seconds to go. End line coming down.
Don't go premature. Give him fair warning here.
I'm not premature. End line coming down. Oh, Mr. Nash in 205.
We got ourselves a battle, gang. Got ourselves a battle. A hoedown.
A little slobber knocker. Needs a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Mr. Nash from the poker table. Pop.
Gorgeous, gorgeous books, guys. Getting harder and harder to find these in the crispy copies.
Joker says
London.
225 Joker.
Spidey and Retold. That's a hammer. Aunt May and the Blue Beetle. So Aunt May is for the streets. Now she's stepping out with Blue Beetle. She had herself a little fling with Doc Ock. Aunt May gets around.
Hey, what's up, Rock City? What's shaking?
This is just a pristinely awesome cover. And if you haven't noticed, we really like the title on Bronze Age Spider-Man because that's our logo for the channel.
25 seconds to go here. 225 to Joker. We are in overtime. Any new bid will reset that shot clock.
No spine ticks on any of these books. All corners are sharp. These books look like they were never read. I got this in one big collection from like 30.
8 seconds to go here. Getting ready to drop the end line. Mr. Nash in at 230. Resets again. Oh, 91.
Same condition as the last one.
Wow.
Perfect book. 300, I'll put this one in.
All right, 15 seconds to go. Joker drops an SP at 235.
Mr. Nash knows a good book when he sees it. I mean, here's the thing. Like I always say, the time to buy high-grade copies is when you see them because they don't come along very often. I spend a lot of time hunting for high-grade copies because that's what you guys expect me to put up all the time. So I try to come with the good books in the better grades.
240.
Sorry, Joker, 240. Rock City, can you clarify if that's a bid or not, please? It's resetting the timer at 60. Can you clarify?
Yeah, I added a book. He can come back in. Yeah, he could come back in at 300. I added that book. I said I'd still do it. So you're only paying $60 for it, which is actually a steal. Because you're talking lower numbers. And there's something key about this book. There's some minor key in this issue.
Okay, Rock City. All right, 30 seconds to go here. Just
Well-
Nash in at 240.
But that, God, it's just an awesome cover. You got the shards of ice, Iceman attacks. I remember the cartoon when I was a kid. It was Spidey and Friends. Iceman, Firestar, and Spider-Man. Origin retold. Aunt May stepping out with the Beetle. Aunt May is for the streets.
Nice work, gentlemen. Great battle. 5 seconds. End line's coming down. Looks like Joker's folded here. $240 to Mr. Nash.
Got it, Mr. Nash. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. In fact, I'll tell you what, Mr. Nash. I'm going to probably put these 2 books underneath the blue light for a day or 2 for you. I can probably brighten these up a little bit. But you got yourself some real nice high-grade copies here, buddy.
So you had Disco, and then who was the other bin? That was Refaust, or who been your first one for 25?
Iraq, and I had Discovery Day that time.
And you had one other bin for 25.
Yeah, it's...
Astraf. It was Astraf Sterling.
Oh, Azraf Sterling. Is that who it was? Okay.
Yeah, it was. That's why it was Astraf. They got your for X-Men for 25, and Disco had the other one.
Let's scroll back up here.
Got it here.
Okay,
Okay, so
yeah, Mr. Sterling. Good to see you,
Yeah.
Mr. Sterling.
Iraq,
Appreciate
are
that.
you there? Iraq, do you want to show the giveaway here quick for
I'm here, brother.
round number 2?
Yes, sir. What's up?
Would you like to show the round giveaway book again before we run the race here for round number 2?
Okay. What is the round giveaway book?
You have to pick one.
You
I
have
have
to
to pick one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever we do a round giveaway every round, and then whoever's round is this is the second round, so it's you. So
So I have to give away a book?
Yes.
only to the people that won, and you know, $5-10
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
Yeah, okay. Here's my book. It's Andrew Waldman's cover on the it's still polybagged with the card. It's the all ninja version with snake eyes of the
Yep.
GI Joes.
Yep.
And it's got the GI Joe trading card inside. Still
Beautiful.
polybagged. It's a if I'm not mistaken right now, I gotta look it up. I think it's a $30 book right now.
Say that's a pretty pricey book if it's still in the poly bag.
Well,
Yep, that's a
Thank
great.
you very much.
Appreciate that. We got the race ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Give me a screen here.
Let's run it.
Yeah. Thank
All
you.
right,
all
that'll
of
be the giveaway for round 3, gang. Giveaway for round 3. Hey, David Anderson.
Just when I thought I was out safe, they sucked me back in.
Right.
Woo! Woo! Go Iraq! Go Iraq! Go Drew! Where's my boy? Wait, I get him, Drew! Look at Ryan! Oh no! Go Iraq! Iraq! Look, Iraq's hitting at you. Yeah, get that protein, boy. Come on.
Dave Anderson, I'll throw up some DC for you if you want, buddy. Maybe here.
Yeah, mine was all Marvel this week. DC's next week. I'm gonna have some really good stuff.
Yeah, I like that confidence.
10 and 12 centers.
Mr. Nash.
Woo!
Hey, every time
Great.
you buy a book from me, it's lucky.
Nice work, Mr. Nash.
Send me your mailing information. I'll get it out to you.
All right, we're back at the top of the order.
Man.
What do you got for us,
All right.
Cat, buddy?
I gotta buy it now. X Babies, number 1, cover A, cover B,
Let's go next.
number 2, number 3, number 4, cover A, and number 4, cover B. These are freaking pricey, man. You know, it's $6. I'll do I'll do $30. I'll do $5 a book.
Wow.
Most of these are upwards of $15.
Right. Scotty Young Madness.
It's not Scotty Young.
Oh, it's not.
No.
I thought he did that whole series. Who did those covers then?
Fuck, his name is like Cabo. I don't know. It's like weird name. Some French name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cherbo or something. I haven't decided if I want to do these in a you know what? I'm going to do an auction on these. So you can see it's signed by Todd McFarlane, but it's also signed by Al Simmons.
Oh, wow. What's your starting bid?
In 1994. I'm going to start this at $120. I won't, and I really don't want to sell them for $120. Just because of the two signatures. This was signed in 94. And also
McFar sluts will come out of the woodworks here.
And also number 4 as well.
Oh, wow.
Double signed McFarlane and Simmons.
Wow, gang.
Damn.
Well, 150 it is.
Yeah, these are like freaking stupid rare.
Well, I've never seen one signed by Al Simmons. Never.
And this is also the guy I got these from. He got this in Miami, so he got it at a con in Miami. He had both of them sign it. They both are near mint, and number 1 is an error.
Oh, really?
Whether that makes sense.
Well, talk to me about the error. What does the error mean? Or is that the one that had the error on the splash page or something?
No, so in the inside cover, it has the logo for Spawn.
Yeah,
it's just all speckled up.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I could show it. It's
No.
Rock City. Fucking wild, man.
Yeah, right. Coming out of Miami. Yep, signed by Richard Simmons himself. You look real good, Jackal.
Yep.
You look real good. Your quality is much improved.
Yay.
All right, well, Joker's in the lead here at $150 for 2 double-signed Spawn books, Spawn number 1 and Spawn number 4 by McFarlane, which has got great signature placement, by the way, and Al Simmons.
This is his way to. Wow.
So if people didn't know, Al Simmons was Todd McFarlane's roommate in college.
Never threatened you. Trust me.
This way, it's got to go this way. There.
Right, and also Richard Simmons.
Iraq, I saw your post. No, man. You got to work that out with them. Usually,
What now?
Just in the private chat.
Yeah, we're talking about shaving our legs and shit like that.
No, I'm saying that Todd McFarlane names his characters after people he knows.
Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, it's up to you, Iraq. It's up to you.
Yeah, cool. It's no big deal, man. Trust me.
Yeah,
I'm dealing with a big deal situation right now from these idiots from that auction the other day.
And I'll send you a link that'll save you some money with that.
Get with me later. I want to talk to you about this thing I bought the other day at the charity event.
Okay. All right, guys. About a minute left. We got one bid in here. 150. Two double signed spawns. McFarlane and Al Simmons. Great silver pen SIGs. He's got the gold there that actually looks good. Hold that up a little bit closer so we can see that signature by McFarlane. There you go. Great color for that. And spawn number one's been trending now for 2 weeks. And I noticed that they are streaming the animated series on HBO again. McFarlane wouldn't let him do that for a while.
Yeah, these are both minty too.
Oh yeah, they look real good. Okay, guys, that was a timer. We only got one bidder, so the end line's going to drop. This is going to go to the Joker. End line is about to drop, guys. Fair warning on the end line. 1 in 4 hosts up premature end lines. We don't do that here. All right, congratulations. Congratulations to the Joker. Please hit up Cat60. His IG is scrolling at the bottom.
He's got it.
And,
all right, man. Thanks.
Yeah, that's a hard one to come across. All
MT,
right,
you want to go to me quick, and I'll show the round giveaway just in case it interests people. We got Black Panther #2, the Liefeld Deadpool variant.
Okay.
So that's this round's giveaway.
So Mr. Nash got that polybag book for the last round?
Yeah, that was a Rax.
Wow. That's a great book, Mr. Nash. Awesome Liefeld variant, guys. Round 3. We'll keep the ball rolling here.
Woo, woo, woo.
Back to the rookie. Making his rookie appearance here, his first appearance on Strictly Comics. Well, he's been doing this
rookie ever.
Bringing some
doing
great
this a long
books.
time.
Thank you, Dad. Okay, so I added a couple of pieces. If anybody wants to look at them, I added the. I had to add this because I just wanted you to see it. Look at that Doctor Strange.
Yep.
How often do you see a 12-cent Doctor Strange that looks that good?
First Yanderoth.
Excuse me?
That's first Yanderoth. First appearance of Yanderoth.
Yeah, right, exactly.
It's also a Nightmare cover.
It is.
Gorgeous
Dan
book.
Atkins.
Yeah, I've got that book graded. It's a great
Yeah, I'll
book.
put it in the $50 over here because I remember I was doing everything tonight, 45 to 50% of whatever the fair market value is as of today. I've got the Tyler Kirkham Amazing Spider-Mans, all three. The 798 Unknown Comic from Tyler Kirkham, first appearance of Red Goblin. I've got the 799. This is the Unknown Comics convention exclusive, Tyler Kirkham October Splash version. And then the finished product, the number 800 Tyler Kirkham connecting cover version, Death of Flash Thompson, first full appearance of Goblin Child Normie Osborn.
Old Normie.
Yeah. Okay, so we did those. I also threw a super clean copy of Fantastic Four. 140. Can you see that okay? Is that getting the light?
Yeah, no, that looks great. That looks real good.
Yeah.
Dan Atkins does that cover. If you're asking about the Strange Tales or the Doctor Strange book, they're
This
wrong.
one here, The Nightmare?
That's a Dan Atkins cover.
Yes. But I just don't, you know as well as I do, because the 10 and 12 cent books I deal with, particularly out of DC, I never see them looking that good.
No, they're tough to get.
I also included a long shot issue 1 and 2 bundle.
Yeah, it is a really good cover.
Okay.
Can you show that Knight Rider book up close? I didn't get a chance to see that.
Yeah.
First showed that. What do you think that one? Where do you put that book at? What do you think for a grade on that
Well,
one?
I do all my grading for raw. I don't deal with slabs. So it's all. If I was going to convert it and put my name to this, I think a person could touch this and send it in for a. It's got one real bad ding right here by the staple. It's not real bad, but I mean it's just one. Let me see if I can get it to come in.
Man, that's a nice book.
Yeah, I would put this one at a 9.2. But I go really conservative, guys. I really do. Like usually my 9.2s, would be a 9.6 or a 9.8. An 8.5 is always a 9 or 9.2 because I just don't do graded comics.
Yeah, would you think we were talking about Hasselhoff there, huh?
No, I one time sent 30 comics into a third-party grading company after naysaying them for 30 years on their forums and Secret Santa, exchanging gifts with all of them and being friends and all. And yeah, man, a first-year comic person could send in 30 books and they would get at least one 9.8. Santarson's in 30 books and he gets 4.5, 6.5, 7.5. They gave me one on the New Adventures. They gave me a 9.2 or something because it was a brand new book.
Crazy.
It was really funny, but it was to prove a point. And we cracked them open, and my good friend Dr. Hendricks I told him one day COVID had kicked in to interrupt all this. We broke them all out of their slabs, kept all that, and recorded it. We're gonna let him send them in to another thing. Let them grade them. Show the arbitrary subjectiveness of the grading company.
You got on the starting bid for your auction lot?
Yeah, it's just these Spider Woman origins down here. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Something real cheap you can pick up.
What's
$1 start.
Okay.
But real quick, look at this Sergeant Fury Howling Commando.
And then Metal Mike, that bottom row, it's all 100 for those deals. So that book's 100, or you
$100 for that book, right? Yep, I've got that whole run of Nick Fury. I love that series.
Yeah, I do too.
Took me forever to get number one. So you want to show the spectacular or the Spider-Woman books we got up for auction here?
Yeah, they're easy to show. They're all mint.
So this is from the same time period as when the New Avengers came out. This is Spider-Woman's origin, and so it has because she was part of AIM and Hydra, and I won't spoil it if you haven't read Secret Invasion, but she is not who she appears to be.
Right.
But it is.
Also, I have not cut these in their Mylar bags yet. As you can tell, you will never see me putting Scotch tape on the back of a comic book.
Yeah, don't do it. Use
Yeah,
painter's
no,
tape for resealable stickers.
You see that? Hold on, you can't see it.
So was that all 3 or 4 issues in that series?
This is another one I keep on the bookcase to remind me why you don't put tape. That's a bad book to mess up.
Yeah, I love
I was
that.
just sitting there one day going, man, I've been doing this for 40 years. Rip. Yep.
What's the book count on the Spider-Woman sets? Is it 3 books or 4 books?
5.
It's 5 books. 5
Yeah,
books.
you get all 5 books. And they're all brand new, never been opened, never been. Well, they might have been touched, but not that I'm aware of, and I don't see any fingerprints on them under the lights. And I ran tests on them. And oh, by the way, kudos to you, man, because statistically, 8 out of 10 people that try to remove tape do so incorrectly and end up damaging the book worse.
Removing tape is a skill. It's taken me
know.
years to get right.
What's his name from Marvelous Comics? He sent me 4 of his German comic books, and you know how that real thin paper they have on those? Super. I mean, it's almost like Japanese paper. He said, "You can try on these 4 books, man." And he goes, "I'm scared," and he mailed them to me. And I messed up one, and I got two, and I lost my nerve on the last one after I messed up one.
Yeah. People
Yep.
always make the mistake of trying to hit it with a hair dryer and heat it up. That's a big no-no.
Well, it was that different paper. It was that real
The right
thin
Yeah.
German paper. Yeah.
Wad, we call that.
Yeah. Because I've been doing real good. I had a really good track record with all my stickers and tapes and things like that.
Some of it you can get off, and some of it the tape leaves a stain that you're never gonna get out. So
I do real good with all the inks too, except for 1960.
all right, guys, a little over a minute left here on the Spider-Woman Orange and Lot, and I'm here to tell you this is a good read. I bought this series off the newsstand, off the shelf at the LCS when it first came out.
Yeah.
It's a good read. It's a good backstory here.
Yeah, this is a good little story, y'all. And I mean, for $1, I mean, come on. You cheap. All right, everybody's fired. Go home.
$1 will get you this. I mean, it's worth $1 just to read this thing.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I get an E? And remember, once you win a comic, it's yours to keep.
Right. 30 seconds left here, guys. Anybody want to throw a bid in here on the origin
Just so you know,
Spider
if we get it up to $25, I'm gonna throw in this Virgin variant of Judgment Day #5. And if we get it up to $200 more, I'm gonna throw in this almost $400 Werewolf by Night #2 in pristine condition.
Oh wow.
And if we get up much higher than that, I'll start thinking about throwing the Miss Marvel and the Marvel premiere with first appearance of, what's his name? Where's he at now? $1,340
that
when we
was-
looked the other day. Who? My favorite guy, Dan Rand,
Dan
who they
Rand.
miserably portrayed on Netflix.
And
My
Lines
hero.
Coming Down. Yeah, I know. I love that book. And Lines
hero.
Coming Down. Yep. I do like that book. I also
I do
like
too.
that first Wolverine or first Sabretooth book that's in there.
Mhm.
All right, guys. Well, you can always hit them up on the Instagram if you see anything on the wall you want to talk about, and we will see you next round. Let's move things up north to Mr. Pearson. You are muted, sir.
Yeah, I just had it off for a second. I was doing some stuff. So, hey everybody. So if you didn't know, for me, what I've been doing mainly is 1 to 16 books or so. 17 books is $15 flat shipping with $100 insurance in North America. If you're over that in books, we'll talk about it. But since I'm in Canada, it's been working out very well, though. I've been helping out people with shipping and stuff, so there's no issues at all. I'm going to go over some buy it nows with all these autographs here, and I'll maybe drop the prices a little bit. So a 4-book Peter David lot, Young Justice #40. These are all autographed by Peter David. You can see right there, Young Justice 44, Fallen Angel #3, and Fallen Angel #4. I had this bin 25. All 4 Peter Davids if you're a fan of that stuff. I'll do both these. These don't have COAs. This is Zdarsky of Daredevil 25 and the Adam Kubert Spectacular Spider-Man #1. Both these autographs for 25 also. So just some bin 25s there.
I gotta take Comic Dog out here. What's your
Yeah,
style?
I go. I'm gonna do just a builder. It's just we'll start it at $3 and just start it at $3. I'll start it in a sec here.
Jackal,
Okay,
can you
so-
highlight bids? Are you here, Jackal?
Yeah, I can
Can
do
you
that.
highlight bids? I gotta take out Comic Dog.
I have
I
Batman,
can do-
Predator, the first series 1 through 3. All are near mint. These are the square bound books. They're gorgeous. That's a buy it now 25 on the Batman vs. Predator set. I have a double signed Adam Kubert and DC Spirits of Vengeance Venom #6. That's double signed. Bin 25. No COA on that. Okay, so I'm gonna do just a quick. Yeah, this is gonna be a Daredevil builder. These are low-grade copies, but this is a perfect entry level. If you're trying to get into Daredevil, you're looking for some of the lower numbered books, and you're just trying to get in. It's all-in 45 on this lot. It's just going to be $3 a book. The first book is issue number 125. So this is $3 to start. Every $3 is going to bring in another Daredevil book. It goes from 125 to 200. And there is some of the Frank Millers in here, and there's some other stuff. So we're starting at $3, and every $3 will bring another book in. The all-in is 45, 15 bucks. The next book to come in is Daredevil 130, gorgeous cover. These are lower grade copies, but if you're looking to get into Daredevil, there's no better way than to do it like this. 135, 136, some of them are better grades. They go up to 200. Oh, we're just at $3 right now. These price tags are old Canadian that just hadn't been taken off. This is from a collection. So $3 for Daredevil. Okay, Dan, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So now in 125, 130, 135, and 136. These are all in now. These ones are higher grade copies. So the next books to come in, 139 and 147. Then we start getting into some of the goodness here. Frank Miller goodness. So right now at 12, these 4 books are in. The all-in is $45 on this lot. If you want to see what else is in, I'll go through some of the other books. These are all going to be later on. These are all $3 each. Classic cover here, 187, 189. Y'all know this cover. Lower grade copy, but if you're trying to get in, well, it's not, I wouldn't say lower, maybe a 6, 7, but to get into Daredevil, 193, 194, 195, 200. So the all-in is 45. Right now we're at $12 to Dan Castro.
Yeah, 7.0 is definitely not low grade. That's fine, very fine. So.
Yeah, this one's fairly low grade, this one. But for $3, if you're, for a 25-cent Daredevil, if you're just trying to get some placeholders.
They are, those are great books. They beat everything you can buy on the shelf nowadays. So.
Yes, sir. So, like we said, it goes up to 200. These 4 books in are for 12. Every $3 will bring in another book. Have a whole stack of Daredevil books here. The all-in is 45. Lots of the good covers in here. We get into some of the Frank Miller goodness.
We got Daniel still at 12. Did MT start a clock on this?
No, but we can just say there's 30 seconds left or something. It's about time. I should have just started my own. It's my bad. I'll say a minute and then we'll call her.
That's fine.
Kind of took too
Whatever
long.
you want to do. Yeah. Ah, Christian V is in at 45.
Okay, Christian V. Thank you. So coming in now, 139, 147, 140. Like, these covers are just great. Lots of action. Gorgeous cover here, 185. This is a very nice book.
They're
This is what
awesome,
you're-
dude. That whole time period for Frank Miller and Chris Claremont and all of them. Isn't it funny how they all were about the same time, you know?
That's the timer. We have 2 active bidders, so I guess we're going to overtime.
Yeah, do we need to put up a? Yeah, you did. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Late
no worries.
70s, early 80s.
So we get this Frank Miller here, gorgeous cover, 186. This is a great one. Stop it, please. 187.
Yes, it is. That's a good one.
Let me show this one a bit closer. You know, it's not the best copy, but there's some pressable stuff here. But you know, one of the all-time great action covers here. Daredevil 189, gorgeous color cover. Not, you know, like I said, these are entry-level copies. We're not sending these off to CGC. 194, 195. Those almost look like Cobra Commander there from G.I. Joe, those masks. 200 is the last issue with Bullseye on the cover. Christian, I know you're a fan of Bullseye, so there's a Bullseye cover for you. Back
Okay,
in.
we're
Thank you.
gonna take a second or two here and then put an inline down. All right, let's give it time for a lag.
You type it in, Edwin, or do you want me
Now
to?
or forever hold your peace. Okay, inline down.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Christian. Appreciate it. Okay, so MT, are you back or?
I think he's still out with Comic Dog. I haven't heard him.
We'll head over to you then, Edwin.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're coming in crystal clear now, Edwin.
Good. It took a lot of effort here. But yeah, I hate that I messed up tonight. This blasted cable's always something wrong with it. Anyway, boards changed out. I put four Tomb of Draculas up there, all marked jewelers. Like I said, I've got the very early 1979 direct Amazing Spider-Man in very high grade. This one with the pumpkin bombs is also very high grade. And I offered a deal on 5 pretty high grade X-Men too. And MT had already had me go over the Kazar book. I guess, like I said, I got a lot of books for the whale show and type stuff that we typically wouldn't sell this late at night, but I do have just to show you some of the, I mean, we're going to start doing a vintage show, and I've got all kind of goodies for that type of stuff. I mean, high grade, mid grade, just lots of great stuff. And but I do still have some I've got a really good auction book here, and once again I'm going to go ahead, and I think you can see it. It's high grade, it's kind of popular, it's not that easy to find, and I'm going to start it at $1. How's that?
Wee!
Roger that.
Hell yeah. More. Look at that.
Marvel
Mordred the
Chillers
Mystic.
#1, Modred the Mystic, 8-0.
That's a good one.
At least you can see it now, folks. I'm sorry about that last.
Not your fault.
But this one is pretty sharp. Yep.
It is. Looks good too.
One
Real clear picture.
one little spine tick around the top staple there. That's it.
And there it goes.
No, it's coming in now again. You can see it well. Look at the color. The purple on that is gorgeous.
A very colorful lot.
All right, I'm going to start the timer now. And here we go. MT in at a buck. Yeah, you're coming in.
Is this reasonably clear?
Oh yeah, you're coming.
Yes,
in.
very much so.
Okay, great.
Rafaus says not for a buck, MT.
This is the Marvel Chillers 1. That's how you look it up if you. It comes under that instead of Modred if you're trying to look it up, but it's a pretty expensive book. Hey, Kat didn't get to see. There's the book you got last time, Kat, for $45.
That's gorgeous. See the color.
I mean,
Cat with a hammer wants that one too.
I mean that. Look at that. That was the deal of the night, buddy. So you came out good on that one.
Edwin, what's the Spider-Man on the top left of your shelf, the $20 one there next to the Hobgoblin cover?
This is the this is $199. It's 1979 direct. That's what I like about it. And plus the fact I've got it 9.0. It's scorchingly beautiful, but only 6% of the production in 1979 was direct. But there just weren't any comic shops. I mean,
So 1 minute and 30 seconds left here on the Modern Mystic book. $20 to Cat, 60 in the lead. We have active bidders. There will be a overtime shot clock.
Mark the Jeweler, guys.
Modred, the Mystic, and Catan. But he's, what is he called? The other in this one. But it's really Catan, the Elder God and Rider of the Darkhold.
Yeah, that's a nice Khazar.
I told y'all
right
that
there.
one was gorgeous too, and nobody could see it, unfortunately. Yeah.
I want to say that's a Dr. Doom key too for some reason.
1 minute to go here.
Yes, you're right, Rock City, and that has come back to bite me several times. MT showed me the classic example the other night, though, a CGC graded book.
Is that 5.0? Yeah.
Yeah, 5.0. I mean, like inch-long sections out of
Well, there's multiple pieces taken out of the cover.
I was sitting there looking at that and thinking, I would have graded that about a 3.0. And but anyway, that was what they had it graded. Do you have a picture of that, MT?
It's on my ID.
I mean, I just had to laugh. I've kept that for. Okay. Christian's very smart. Ben's the Khazar with the dash on it.
All right, that's the timer. We're going
Okay.
to overtime here. 60-second shot clock.
All right, let me get Christian down here. I've always maintained one of these in my collection. I just got such a kick out of that.
Oh, did I lose that? Of course, $1 would have been too cheap, but I actually need that book. I was just looking to see if I had a copy, and I don't.
Which one?
The one we just put up for auction.
It's still up there. 25 seconds to go to Cat 60. We're in overtime. You're in it still.
See if I can get to somewhere I can actually bid in time.
15 seconds to go here.
I don't think you'd even have to do anything to this one, MT.
All right, resetting it.
Oh, it would be a PC book, so.
Cat
Thank
60
you,
back in at
thank
22.
you, Christian V. You will enjoy that book. I enjoy it every time I open it. But then again, I like Kazar. I have ever since they brought him out. Way back into childhood. He was kind of like an excruciatingly powerful Tarzan.
You know, that's a series where you're surprised there hasn't been a show on one of these streaming platforms, like a new Tarzan movie or show. It just seems as though it's just not being. Kazar would work too, right? You can
Kazar.
He's a
Or
better version of
Turok.
Tarzan.
And you could easily CGI Zabu in, right? It'd be just perfect. You could just.
Yeah, they actually did have back in the late 60s, early 70s, they did have a Tarzan TV series. I mean, you know, not the old movies with Johnny Weissmuller.
You talking about Ron Ely?
Ron Ely, yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
Ron Ely.
All right, Cat 60 folds here, so looks like that's going to
There goes
MT for
MT.
24.
Wow.
Congrats.
Go that one.
Congrats.
All right, dropping the end line here. He was the last person in. That's not true, Christian V. Conan would slice
right.
Kazar in half.
Kazar.
Slice with the sword.
Yeah, you got. Come on now.
Okay, 24 for MT. Yep. This.
All right,
one's-
I'm gonna drop Jackal's IG here. If anything on the wall interests you, or you're watching the replay, don't hesitate to reach out. He's always interested in talking about books. And here we go.
Yes, I love it, and I'm gonna get the picture MT sent me of that 5.0 Amazing Spider-Man with the chunks out of it. It's a CGC 5.0.
MT, are you ready, or do you want to do some plugs here?
Yeah, you can do a plug. I'll look for that image.
All right. There's Jack. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Jackal. I apologize.
No, that's fine. All right, it was great. Thank you for taking care of it.
We are going to just do a few plugs here. So this is Strictly Comics. We are live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Drop a like, drop a subscribe, hang out, and we do also have a pop-up the last Saturday of the month done by yours truly, Paul, aka Kalal, aka the Astros guy. And then we also have a whale show once a month, and this is a great place to see, you know, white whale books, big keys, grails. It's $100 minimum start bid. Even if you just want to hang out, the knowledge that's shared about the books, the history, it's an incredible time. So check that out. One Saturday a month. And also, we want to give a shout out to our friends over at Madhouse Comics. Great stuff going on there. Helvetica is always engaged. Great host. Really brings the community together. They're live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays is being taken over by Geeky, I believe, but they might be back, is what I have heard. Okay, thank you very much. Last thing we'll do is we're going to get Linda in here, looking for some likes. Hit that thumbs up. We're only at, I don't know, what do I see here? Only 62. That can't be right.
We are pitiful on likes tonight.
Well, that's that. And now we're heading over to
put up some pretty good books tonight, but
I think too, but
well, the books are moving tonight. Seems like it.
all right. So here's the book.
that guys. There's your 5.0.
I would have put this book at a 3.0.
Yep, me too.
Wow.
I saw that. I could not believe it.
I don't know
Now,
why that shocks anybody. It's entirely subjective business. Because I'm
Well, I mean,
entirely to make them money.
It shocks me.
there
buddy.
are subjective parts to grading, like tanning and soiling, but like this is quantifiable missing pieces of the cover. I don't know who the hell.
Yeah, more than an inch long
I
pieces.
know.
I mean,
I couldn't
Right.
agree more. Been saying it
it's
for
got to
30
be
years.
brittle. It's got to
Or
be
20
brittle
anyway.
as all get out. I just, but you know, that's a great example. I really appreciate MT bringing that up because, like I said, Rock said a while ago, said you grade too conservatively. Well, I learned how to grade Overstreet.
Overstreet, yeah.
That's
And,
how I never said you do. I said I did. I never said you do too conservatively, brother.
No, Rock City said that.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Rock City said
I thought you
that.
said a rock.
No, Rock City.
Man, I must be getting old,
Not
dude.
you, Rock.
My hearing's going. Too many blow explosions.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, it's. I mean, it gets so subjective, like MT was saying. Like the things that get me the hardest are things like tanning and boxing and stuff like that, because some people that really bothers, other people it really doesn't bother. I would take a nice spine with some tanning anytime.
I'm kind of wondering if CGC has some sort of deal where these guys are supposed to like hit books hard or whatever. Or
While we're waiting,
like,
it
can I
seems like
run
you
you
got-
through these 5 books and see
Dude, check
which
this
one
out.
is representative of the team?
There are specific books that I think that they grade much harder than others.
I got it. I got an ASM 300. Right,
Oh,
came back
that's
in
the book.
8.0.
That's a book
Came
they
back
hit hard.
Came back in 8.0.
That's
And one of the
number-
things it said is it has spine stress.
Yeah,
right.
right. That's the magic catch-all.
I went down that with a freaking black light. There is not one fucking bit of white that shows up through
The
there.
problem with that book is it's the most submitted book to CGC.
It
That's
doesn't
why
matter. It's grades. You know, you're gonna grade
Right.
proper.
they don't grade that one. They hit that one extra hard. Okay. I had somebody ask me if I had any more National Diamond insert books. This is the only one I will put up. And I'll just put it at a reasonable price here. Yeah. I will actually take $15 off of what I was going to charge for this. I love this cover, and the reason why I will sell it is I don't really collect Daredevil books, but in fact, this is the only National Diamond Daredevil I've ever come across.
You don't know what you're missing. Daredevil's such a great title.
It's a National Diamond. Handwriting's terrible. I loved it. I bought it because I like the Electro. I love the Electro on the cover.
Oh, I know that book by heart. That's the Purple Man and Electro. I think that's the Death of the Purple Man.
Oh, is it Death of the Purple Man? So it's
I believe it is.
and
Got the underwear ad?
it's the Peekaboo. The lingerie.
If nobody takes that one from you, I'll gladly take it.
Okay. I'm just going to put it up for 70, but okay.
But that is a great story. Yeah, he has to fight Electro and the Purple Man. And
Here's something you don't get to see all the time. Treasury Edition Conan the Barbarian. What I always like about these treasuries is they do give you the full size artwork on the back. Those are the stickers. That's not on the book. I will do I'll do $25 for actually I'll tell you what. Problem is, I don't have any other treasure. This is the only treasury-sized book I have left in my collection right now, and I'll do it for $20. I'll do it for $20, and if you want me to press it, I'll press it for $5, and you can have it for 25. Because it does need a press. Conan the Barbarian treasury size. Still surprised no one snapped this book up. 1946, Buster Brown, number 30. Awesome sci-fi cover. Looks like a Planet Comics book. 1946. It's in really good shape for a 46. 80 years old this book is. I'll do that 40. I didn't show this yet. Beautiful copy of a 12-cent Avengers, Captain America, a Mortis book. Never Bug a Giant. I mean, look at the spine on this for $30. For $30.
Roman Curtis wants the Daredevil for 55.
You got it, Mr. Roman Curtis.
Oh,
Look at the Electro on that. Isn't that a sweet Electro cover? I always liked Electro. All right, got yourself a negligee National Diamond.
you're killing me, Roman.
All right, I'm going to give somebody a screaming deal on this. I have got a bunch of Werewolf by Nights. 17 Behemoth, 20, 25, 29, 30 Howling at the Moon, 31, 42 with Iron Man. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. I will do these for $40. $40. Anybody wants those? Werewolf by Night. Need some for your run. There's a couple high grade ones in here.
Disco wants that lot for 40.
Okay. Yeah, like 29 is a good copy. That one's a decent copy. Okay, $40 to Discovery Bay. You got it.
I don't know if he can he see me without the YouTube channel seeing me?
Yeah, just 1 sec, right?
I'm going to show this. I might save this. I might just auction this off during the Halloween show, but I'll offer for a buy it now. Every single one of these had a $10 price sticker on it from the LCS. Issue number 1 is obviously worth a lot more than that, but it's issue number 1, number 3. Look at these covers. Number 4, Pro Wrestling. Number 5. I always love that one. This is where he's got the Nikola Tesla Frankenstein thing going on. Issue number 6. The Cookie Monster. 7. Howard the Duck runs for president, I believe, in this one. 8. 9 versus the Mutant Beaver.
Joker's got a question. What number is Buster Brown?
Issue number 30. I'll show it again here in a second.
Yeah.
10 is another Spider-Man crossover. I can't remember. Something happens in that one. Bust to Oblivion. Anyways, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with this one. 10 books with this one. I will do this stack with the number 1 for it's got to be $100. You got issue number 1 in there, so it's $100 for that stack, and that's probably where I would have started with it. I've got a Jack Kirby, Cap Goes Wild, issue number 106. Issue number 106. I will do $25 on this book.
Wow, there you go.
For Jack
Sweet.
Kirby. Yeah, let me show you this book. It's a 1946 book, and it's just incredible condition for a 1946 book. Look at this book. 80 years old. Issue number 30. Most of these are beat to hell. I mean, this is in a fine grade. I'd put this at an easy 5.560. Probably 5.5, I'm gonna say. But just I couldn't find the cover artist, but it looks to me like the same guy who did the Planet comic covers. 1946.
Sweet.
Straight up golden age sci-fi. One of my all-time favorite comics. I actually have another copy of this.
What do you got going on for an auction? Something sweet.
I'll show this again. First Agent Stroud, The Man Wolf. God, this book was red hot last October. Great deal on that. I've got a stack of vampire books with Morbius, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the final issue, 6. The final issues, probably like a 5.0 maybe. I would do I'd do $70 on these. They're real nice shape, except for the last one. I go $70 on those. So you're looking at actually, yeah.
48 people in here, 227 likes.
I'll tell you what, I'll do $60. I'll do $60 on these. $60 on the vampire books. I always love that one.
Yeah, it's an awesome cover.
Okay.
Disco wants your vampire lot for 60.
Yeah, I would think so. That's just because I'm pretty sure issue number 21, because it's got Dracula in it too. But that last issue's in rough shape.
Do you have a waffle? Oh no, that's right. You don't have a waffle going right now.
Yeah, I need to get that. I'm gonna do the race here during this next round.
Yeah.
This has been a trending book. Part 5 of Craven's Last Hunt. I'll do $25 on this book. That's what it's going for. All right. Well, I'm gonna mix it up. I'm not gonna throw up more Spider-Man, unless you really want me to. I was going to put up this book and we'll let people duke it out.
All right, what are we starting her at?
$1.
Right on.
Don't let me down, gang.
All right, starting line $1, first Beta Ray Bill.
This is my PC copy. It's been stored with interleaving paper for probably 5 years. So it's been kept in the utmost best condition possible. And
Let me go scramble and get a book, something else to ship it for this one.
I had $150 buy it now on this. I know it was it was on the trending list this week. This is a newsstand copy. A newsstand copy that I was going to ship out to get graded. But I
Here we go. Disco 55. Start.
Keep it in my PC. But I'm hoping to get another high grade copy in a collection I just bought. I'll count on that one being good. But it's hit the trending list, the trending 20 list. This is actually a pretty tough book to get a 9.8 on. This book suffers from tanning and toxing, something fierce, for whatever reason.
Walt Simonson. Oh, that back is awesome on that too.
Oh, guys, don't let this go for less than $100. I'll start bidding on my own lots.
56 to Roman Curtis. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go here.
For $1 bids at $56 for a near mint newsstand first.
You might
bid.
just be doing that to jab at you, but to Roman.
I mean, not selling another book. I've had this book for a good number of years, but it's always been a pretty pricey book. I do have a graded Mark Fuller of this. I need to crack out.
Joey all day off the top ropes. What's up, Joey?
God, I would hope so, gang. I would hope so.
It's great to see Joey in here. Roman in at 66. We got a slobber knocker going on here. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. We have many active bidders. Hey, Entropy. Welcome. How are you?
Like I said, I've stored this with interleaving paper. So it's been stored correctly for a number of years. I'll show you the centerfold.
Roman Curtis says 69, baby.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
Rock City, you don't know what a slobber knocker is?
You can't be a wimpy if you wants to play Popeye.
70 Joey all day. 30 seconds to go here on this mega key.
We're not even half to what my buy it now price. So I can't believe this book has fallen off that much. It was on the trending list this week.
My will find that 32. That's one that hurts.
All right, 10 seconds to go here. Then we'll be going to overtime.
that far. Huh?
Joker with a 75 SP. Hey, what's up,
Really?
Mr. Collector?
Really? Maybe I need to start buying copies.
It's a wrestling term, Rock City.
It could be. I mean, I don't know. I didn't even look up the price on this. If that, I mean, it's going to go for what it's going to go for, but you got a real high grade copy here, newsstand, out of my PC. Geez, when I bought the collection, I was kind of counting on this book to be first. A little bit more. Let me go back and look.
Yep.
That's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is.
That's what I said about those Novas. And now the bottom are falling on them. But that's okay. I still have my Annie to hold me over. Marvel movie special.
That is the timer. Getting ready to put the end line in here. Giving a few seconds for the YouTube lag.
Wow. Okay. Well, I see the last copy that looks like this sold for $140.
Roman Curtis in before the end line at 76. Resets the timer.
3 days ago, this comic sold for $140. 3 days ago, a newsstand copy sold for $140, and the day before, it sold for $145. You have one sale at $140, another sale at $145, October 22nd or 23rd and 22nd, both at $140.
Oh,
So you're at half price. You're at half price on this.
Well, thank you, folks that are still with us in the audience tonight. We appreciate it.
45 of them. 5 seconds left here on the overtime shot clock. Roman Curtis in the lead at 76.
Wow.
Getting ready to drop the end line here.
Wow.
Congrats, Roman.
Great pickup, Mr. Roman Curtis. Great pickup.
Yeah, don't think even picking up that Daredevil wasn't a great pickup too.
Yep. Yep, it was. Damn. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to drop MT's IG. If anything you see catches your eye on the replay, reach out to him. Always interested in dealing these books. And here it is. I'm going to go to the base here. So I have all the names here. If I missed you, we only have 5 people in. Roman twice, Disco, Joker, Christian V.
We need to have Disco in there twice.
Disco's got to be in twice.
He bought 2 different lots from me.
Oh, I gotta add some people in here. What?
No, I got your.
Oh,
Disco
did you?
bought
Okay,
2
good.
lots for me, so he needs to be in twice. He bought the werewolf and the vampire lot.
Yeah, I had Disco in twice. Disco just bought those ones, but yeah, I had him in twice. Anyways, yeah, Edwin, I had yours in there too.
Great, thank you.
So Disco, Christian V,
Roman twice.
and Roman twice, yeah. And then we had Cat 60 had Joker, and that was that. And then Edwin's bin was the Roman one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roman
Yeah.
got.
God damn it.
So Roman's in 3 times. If I messed it up, I'm the one to blame here.
Yeah, but you're Canadian. Nobody will blame you.
Well, we're getting back. Not these days, brother. Not these fucking days, man.
I'm Canadian,
Say
man.
1975, 1980.
Right.
That Maple
I'm
Leaf
living in
got
the
you
past.
access to do whatever you wanted.
My best friend I grew up overseas with, he was from Albert.
So this is for the Black Panther #2 Life Field cover.
MT was supposed to be in there because he got the Modred.
Yeah.
He did.
Yep.
Congrats,
Yep.
Roman.
Yep.
This is Black Panther #2, the Life Field Deadpool variant.
Oh my gosh.
You missed me on that. Rick.
Congrats, man.
I missed you.
Add him back in next round, yeah.
That's
Sure.
right. I usually give it.
Yeah, I never know if you want in or not. All right, thank you very much. So yeah, Roman, that's going to you. Just hit me up. I'll get that out to you. Thank you. Cat 60. Hey, Cat, you ready?
Normal. Okay. Ultimates #2. Galactus as Lightbringer. $20 buy it now.
Yeah, I found out yesterday Galactus has a daughter with an eating disorder or something.
That's enough for my buy it now. Is this gonna be? I don't know if you guys are gonna do another round, but this is my last one. I gotta
No,
go.
I'm done after that one. Stop.
All right.
Oh, Edwin just set up. Oh yeah, this is the last one. This round. Yeah.
This is stupid. I shouldn't do it this way, but a low grade 68 Fantastic Four, about a 7.0
Ooh,
69.
yeah. That's a great cover.
Another higher grade 71.
This is the auction.
Yeah.
What's your
I'm
start?
gonna start this at. Let's start it at $100 and 93. So the only low
All right,
grade
so you got-
is the only low grade is this one. This is the only. Not this one. This one. This is the only low grade.
You had
This is
that-
probably. It's probably a
Fine.
mid grade. I have the 68 at about a 3. I got the 93 at about a 5.
Yeah, that looks nice.
But I got this one. I got this one at about a 7.
Yeah, that's a sharp look.
And I got this one at. This one's probably close to a 7, maybe a 6.5. Maybe a 6. Let's do a 6. I just noticed the dog ear.
Yeah, the color break.
But other than that,
So 4 books total.
yeah.
$100 starting bid. Looking at $25 a book for 12 cents. Fantastic Four, the first family of Marvel. That's not a bad deal here, Jim. You know, FF's been the one title I've not really collected very much, but the more I look at these covers, I think that's going to be my next mission, is to get one of these. But I'm trying to finish my Iron Man series.
I couldn't wait for FF to come out when I was a kid because they, the stories were absolutely fantastic.
Especially the Silver Surfer ones.
Silver
I
Surfer
love
ones,
those. Those are my favorite.
the Doctor Doom ones, the ones with guest stars like Daredevil and then Black Panther and they're just
Rand, what was his name?
it's
Rand,
hard
right?
to find a bad one.
Rand, the surfer.
Yeah.
Board to me.
Yep.
Cosmic
And,
board.
then the HIM guy and
Him.
and Ben fighting, like I said, Ben fighting Doctor.
He becomes Warlock, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Right.
But one thing about it, it's funny. Ben was pissed off all the time. I mean, for a long time, every few months, Ben is betrayed by Ben, the brutal betrayal of Ben Graham, this monster. He was, he was hard to deal with, and
I know.
they were great.
His Johnny wouldn't cut him any slack either.
And the
Constantly giving him
Frightful
a hot
Four.
look.
Yep, the Frightful Four, the Watcher, the golly, you just.
You find the generation.
You know what? I'll toss this in too. 98.
A Moon Mission.
5 books.
$20 a book, gang. Silver Age. Fantastic. They're all 12 centers, right?
Yeah, they're all. Well, no, these are 15.
15.
Yeah, those are early bronze.
And we all know Fantastic Four is coming. And
was
they are.
On some 15 centers that are still on the silver.
I could bring this in, but this is going to command a lot more.
What's that one? I don't know what that one is.
It's not a key.
Okay.
This is just really it's a pretty high grade. I mean, it's probably about a 7.7580. This cover, for some reason, is more expensive than the others.
Is that the Rock Trolls? I can't.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, that's the timer. The timer end line's about to come down. End line's about to come down. Fair warning. I'm surprised that one did not go. People must be asleep at the wheel, asleep at the keyboard.
All right,
Yeah.
I have got to run, guys. I am super tired. I got to open the shop tomorrow. Prepare for our 1-year anniversary on Saturday.
Well, have a good weekend. That should be fun.
Yeah, we should have a good time. We're gonna give away hamburgers and hot dogs and sodas.
Great.
Tired too.
We got some guest sellers. All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a good night.
Hit them up
Thank
in the Instagrams, and we're gonna keep things rolling up north.
Oh, is it Iraq? Second, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Went too far north. Too far north.
Too far north. Abort.
Just going over what Kat had there, it's hard to believe, but Ben Graham and Reed Richards were World War II veterans.
Yep. Cool.
Those are some old comics, guys.
Let me recoup my loss. Oh, that's a direct copy, huh?
Yeah, I got like a 6.0 newsstand if you want an MT. That's my coffee.
I want another 9.8. Does it buy it now, or what do we?
No, that's my option piece, man. I gotta go to sleep. My diabetes medicine and that other shit the VA gave me starting to kick in. I was gonna do these, but for the life of me, I can't figure out why my where'd the blank ones go? No, these right here. Like I had the ones from 1991, okay, and it had like all the cool stuff. Like did you know on the this one it had the bow club you could join. Remember back then you joined the bow club.
The
and
gym
you play that telephone game. But I couldn't find this one, the blank variant. Yeah. So that's it. I saw that somebody else might have wanted that Thor because I've got this one here that's so pretty.
And what do you want for that?
I don't know. What was it worth? Like $25 or something like that?
$25.
I'll be happy to buy that.
I'll buy it for $25.
I'm happy to buy that for $25. You want to auction it off?
Yeah, I'm auctioning it off.
Okay.
So just start it whatever you want to start it at.
Well, you might as well start it at $1.
I'll be right back. My dog's at the door, and he doesn't do that unless.
Uh-oh.
I tell you what.
Might be a Sam. Go to me if you want.
Yeah, let's go to you. We'll come back.
Okay, so hey everybody, what's going on? Just a heads up, I'm going to be doing just quickly. November's coming up. I'll be doing a Movember charity on Movember.com. I'll have the information coming up soon. I'll be taking donations in November to raise awareness and funds for men's mental health, prostate cancer, and testicular cancer. So stay tuned. That's coming up in November. I have it made already.
Okay, he's back. So
okay, go ahead.
Who's doing the benefit on that cancer? Did you say?
Oh, that's me, Edwin. I'll send you the link. It's through Movember.com if you're familiar with the Movember, growing the mustache in.
Yeah, send me a link to that because I had prostate surgery 16 years ago. So
yeah, I'll send you the link to it right now on IG.
Definitely send me the link.
I will, yeah. It's through Movember. If you're familiar with that, it's been going on for a number of years now. I'll send you both my link.
I'll tell all you guys too. If you're over 40, get your PSA checked every year.
Every 6 months with the VA.
Yep.
go to the wiener doctor.
You have to. You don't even get a choice.
Yeah, because
look at that. Isn't that a pretty book?
I had that in the family history.
Yeah, I love that book. I need to get that book back in my collection. That's another book I need to get back.
I'll make you a good deal on this one. It's it's damn near perfect. What do you think? $150?
I'd have to look it up. It's been a while since I bought one.
What? What's that?
I have to look it up. I don't remember what they're going for. It's been a while since I bought one.
A lot more than that.
Is it?
A lot more than $150, I promise you. Even if the price is hit rock bottom, it's still a lot more than that. Let's see. Hold on a second.
I would keep showing that book here that is up for auction so people don't forget what it is.
Well, if they do, they need to go somewhere else.
Did,
Here it is right here. Look.
Did you find out what the dog was barking at?
Yes. He wasn't actually barking. He was making a very low sound. Because good guard dogs don't bark. They wait for the person to violate the property and then they spring. But he's not a good guard dog. He was a liberated dog. He was in a bad situation. I went and took him out of it. Yeah, they were abusing him. Him and Tiger were both liberated dogs. They're the reasons why they got that sign. Don't worry about the dogs. Beware of owner. Because these dogs, They're not going to do anything. Now, Bear, the one that died, the one that I was soulbound to, he was loyal as any dog I ever met in my life. He'd stand with you toe to toe, even if it meant certain death.
Astraf in at 26. You got a timer going on this one, MT?
Yes, I do.
Right on.
All right, so what's the Marvel team Spider-Man Daredevil 141 rank out at? What do you have?
I'm looking at the last couple sold prices here for this, and looks like they're selling for $50, man.
So like
Mine says
everything else, they're
134.
going down.
Near mint. Make sure it's near mint because sometimes
Yeah, I will.
yeah, mine says 134 is the average sale.
You got multiple near mint copies that are. Here's one that sold for $97. Here's a high grade copy that sold for $28. God, that's a steal.
Which brings up a good point. I know that this software that only uses eBay and My Comic Shop, formerly Lone Star Comics here in Texas, as their source. How are they getting good sources off that? That's not even a tenth of the world's sell of comic books. Southbees, Christie's, Heritage House, they're the top 3 auction bots on the planet.
Yeah, that's too bad. Losing dog is a tough way to go. Oh, I see we have 228 likes right now. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we should probably do a giveaway then. That's a
Mr. Collector, you have that. Particularly if you soulbound. I went my whole life and never soulbound with an animal, right? I mean, I had tons of dogs. Very close with all of them. German Shepherds, Chow Chows, Rottweilers. I soulbound with this last dog.
40 to MT here. Yeah, my dog, I got Staffy. That guy seems like he's going to live forever.
Well, when my grandfather died when I was 13, the last time I cried. So for 4 years, mom, sister, everybody in my family died. All my brothers in arms in the military died. I was all stoic and brave and shit like that. Well, his gift to me was when he died, he broke that wall down. 40 years of grief just came pouring out all at once.
We're not going to accept bids from Pop Culture Con. He's banned from the all bidding.
Okay.
I'll buy that.
Was that you, Jackal?
I said I'll buy a fan in pop culture.
Oh, I thought that was strictly bidding.
No, it is.
Yeah.
I'm not bid. I haven't bid.
Oh, it is strictly? Okay.
Yeah, it is strictly.
I need to recoup from my newsstand travesty.
Yeah, those ones are tricky. The highest grade ones go pretty high, but then when they drop down in grades, like I got mine for like $25, my 670 newsstand.
Well, it's a tough book to get in high grade. It really is because it's so white. It's just a beta ray bill.
10 seconds to go here.
Astrap brings her back. Pop culture. $1 a bid. Come on, somebody lay down a whopping $5 bid or something. I mean,
there's Felix. I was trying to get him on tonight.
Hey, Felix.
The middle row of books are $50 for the sets or the single books. So the Ghost Riders are $50, the X-Force are $50, the Lethal Protector set is $50, the Doctor Strange book is $50, the Fury book is $50, and the Circle Chase which I believe it's 3 issues of Circle Chairs.
Yeah, those are 7, but the Judge Dreds are go together as 2 sets, so they're 14. But it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are good books. I like those. I just wanted everybody to be able to get something. I always want something to be like in everybody's price range. You know, like that one person sitting there with $6.50 in his pocket. Like, well, we got something for you, Bubba. We got you. Don't worry. We'll take care of you. We'll okay you something.
That's very good to do that because we do call this the affordable auction. And as you can see, for what we've sold some stuff tonight, it certainly is.
Well, yeah. And plus, man, I mean, how many comic books do I really need? You know? Seriously, I'm coming to the end.
I asked myself,
What am I going to do with all these comic books? I don't have anybody to leave them to. My dogs don't read.
Yeah, they're only reading body
watch
language.
TV, you know, but yeah, they don't read. But then again, this the latest generation, they don't read either.
No.
All right, there you go.
happily leave them to me, right?
All right, we
Okay,
got it.
guys, that's the
Come on.
timer. Headline's about to come down. I want it.
Oh, you won?
I'm about to win it.
Oh, you're about to win it?
I'm about to
Ah,
win it.
looks like you got it.
Sold one and I bought another one. Pretty much how it goes on these auctions.
Congratulations.
So now I owe you less.
Right. We take it off the total.
Right. I
All
just
right,
paid off
thank
the
you,
total
sir. I
wages.
appreciate that. You're gonna hang out with us here, right?
I appreciate you.
Um,
I love you, man.
yeah,
In a non-consensual sexual sort of way. I
There you
mean,
go.
in a brotherly kind of way.
yeah, exactly. Not in that dapper Dan dandy kind of way.
Right,
Oh,
right.
Not in that Houston type of love, you know what I mean? How they get down over there.
Right.
You see that, Roman Curtis? You're
You
about
gotta
a minute.
refresh, Roman.
Yeah.
We tried. Okay, guys, we're gonna move things along to Pearson here.
Hey guys, let's see here. Let's go through some buy it nows quick. I got this Batman vs Predator 3-book lot, $25, all near mint.
Shit.
All 3 right here, near mint, $25. Batman vs Predator. Oh, Ryan McDonald, if you're still here, I pulled this out for you. This is Tales of Suspense number 97. I have this at about 5.0. This is the first Whiplash. $30 on this, Ryan McDonald. It's a nice book. I can show you this.
I'll buy that if nobody gets it. Where you got that?
I got it about a 5.0. I'm calling it, but it needs some love.
How's the spine on that? Is it,
I'll show it to you right now here.
or is it loose?
Oh no, I can take it out. It's good. Show you this quick.
Okay, Ryan McDonald nabbed it. You got it by
Okay.
the first.
You got it, Ryan. I can show you the centerfold here. It's full intact.
Careful.
It needs it needs to be cleaned and pressed. But yeah. 30 for that, Ryan McDonald. Yep, gotcha.
Not worth $30.
Appreciate you, man. I was talking to Ryan in the DMs there. I'll put that away for you in a second, Ryan. I'll just get going here. All right, so for another buy it now, I had this Turtles Mirage lot. You get number 29. And these are high grade Mirage. These ones right here, these turtles, you get 2, 4, 6, 7. I mean, this is great artwork. If you've never opened up these black and white and the low color books, this is the buy it now 25 on all these turtles books. 5 books. The artwork is incredible in these books. I don't know if you guys are interested in these autographs anymore. I've already showed them a lot, but if you're a Peter David fan, I'll give you a deal on this. We'll go like $20 for 4 Peter David autographs.
Fallen Angel 3, Fallen Angel 4, just $20 on that instead of 25. Okay, let's get in my winner's choice here quickly. I got about a 50-cent lot here, 50, 60-cent lot. We'll just start this at $1. Start this at $1. $1 winner choice. And these are going to be some nice books here. Moon Knight number 5. Newsstand, Sankovitz cover. Thor 356, direct.
The philandering.
Thor 372, direct.
First time variants. And that's also a Zaniac book.
Yeah.
I was supposed to put up Zaniac tonight.
Timekeepers, if you're checking out the new Loki. DC Comics presents number 35. DC Comics presents number 40. DC Comics presents 41 with the Joker cover.
I am going to do a hashtag giveaway.
Oh, I'm a friggin' moron. I don't have any letters on these. It's a winner's choice. Wow.
That's all right.
Getting all distracted here. So yeah, hey, Comically Flawed, thanks, man. Yeah, it's a cool book.
Anyways, we are going to do a giveaway. We cracked the 200 mark. I did say 200 earlier tonight. So we sit right now at 200.
Yeah, sorry, guys. B.
29
This
likes.
will be C.
Get me one more like and we'll run a, there it is, 230. All right, we'll run a hashtag 230 here when we're done.
I was doing too much stuff here, pulling that book. Dan Castro for $1. Dan, you got a box going with me already, so if you get these, you'll be stoked. This Bill Sienkiewicz book is Moon Knight number 5, newsstand, nice copy. B is Thor 356, direct.
Oh, did we lose? We lost the
Rack.
rack.
372. DC Comics presents 35 on D. DC Comics presents 40. The Metamorpho and Elemental Man. Nice little, Metamorpho, the Elemental Man, that's coming. DC Comics presents 41 Joker cover on F. Dan Castro in the lead at $1.
I think I could afford to pay $2 a book here.
Yeah, I've upgraded a bunch of my Thors and into news higher grade ones. These are still nice graded, but not newsstands. DC Comics presents 25. DC Comics presents 40. Metamorpho and the Element Man. DC Comics presents 41. Nice Joker cover.
Well, it's comically flawed. It's the end of the night here, man. We're dwindling down. We still got 40 people watching, but I mean, we put up a lot of great books tonight. There were a lot of great battles earlier on in the night. You want to run it back? There was a lot of great books that got shown. Not all of them got bought for buy it now, but there was a lot of bids flying around tonight.
Yeah, I mean, my first ASM lot was awesome.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Bought for $240, I think it was, Mr. Nash.
We also give books to the community. Like, you know what I mean? These will find a better home than sitting in a long box in my basement right now. Like, Dan Castro, 3. Dan knows a good deal when he sees one. He's always getting it on mine.
Gotta
DC
keep up
Comics.
with the excitement here. I mean, I've got a bunch of big, huge books. I always got big books I could pick up at any
The
time.
one with the Joker falling out of the helicopter is excellent.
Yeah, I'll show it to you too here. Where was that one? I think it's F. It's a very nice copy too. This purple is it just pops. It's a great cover. It's hilarious. Haha, the joke is on. So the joke is on
That's
me.
right. He's about to fall to his death, and he said, "So the joke's on me." He thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
All right, what am I gonna do?
Don't store books in the basement. Well, out here, man, it's like my basement's like a cellar in Western Canada in the winter, man. It's all good.
Yeah, with the furnace, it dries it out pretty quick.
Okay, I won't. I'll move them.
All right, guys, there is. Where are we at on the time?
It's probably gonna go off here any second.
It just went off. It just went off.
Perfect.
So that'll get us into overtime. We'll run a quick second shot clock here. Keep the ball rolling. Trying to get this thing right.
Yeah, this DC Comics Presents series is got a lot of great books. I think that first He-Man is in that one too. Oh, look who it is.
Do we get a bid? Do I need to reset it?
No, you're fine. Just Dan's at 3. Just he can have it.
Oh, now he comes in here at the end.
You gotta save the best for last, baby.
Oh, here he comes. You just did a bunch of push-ups. That's why you're looking so thick right now. You just did 10 push-ups.
Hey, Tony NY. Tell him, Tony.
So-
Okay, here comes the end line. Go ahead, Dan. Give us whatever books you want to claim here. We'll take up backup claims, and then we're going to see what Felix has.
He's gonna bring some heat for sure.
He probably will put up. I couldn't believe what he put up the other night. I know.
Well, Felix was my ringer. I've been holding him in. That's my secret weapon, man.
Let's get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a crazy week, man. My daughter got married, and
Oh, it's beautiful.
man, so it's all good. It's all good.
EA. Oh yeah, I know you don't want the. Oh, you do want the EAFC. Sounds good. So these are the last 2 that are there. I got you for these 4. Dan Castro, thank you very much as always, Dan. It's always great doing business with you. Well, thank you very much for everyone that binned and bid. I got you down for that book, Ryan, and we'll toss it on over to Felix. You ready, Felix?
I'm ready.
All right, man.
What's going on, everybody? So let's start with let's see. Let's do a $1 start.
You want me taking this empty or are you putting it in?
Go ahead, do it. I'm trying to answer
All right.
message.
Yeah.
Actually, before we do that, let me show this real quick.
Okay.
We'll start collecting hashtags here for the giveaway. I'm going to come up with a giveaway. You want to enter in hashtag 230, get in on the giveaway here. We'll start collecting those.
All right, so you got a $1 start line,
Yes, I do.
Felix. Sweet. Oh, nice.
Yeah, actually, Mom.
So we have a Marvel Super Villain Team Up #1.
Yep, that's a great issue.
I love these Doctor Doom covers. Can't get enough.
Yep. That's the Doctor Doom key. And I
There's a
have
Tiger Shark, Submariner, Atuma.
Yep, we sold quite a few of those on the auction. In fact, I've got one sitting here next to me with a buy it now price of $50 on it, and that one might look like it's in a little bit better shape than.
Can't let anybody go to sleep now. Let's go. What's up, Discovery Bay? I'll be shipping out your books this week, so in a nice little lot.
Is this a builder or is it just the one?
I can throw. Let's say if it goes up to $25, I'll throw in the Frankie Ray.
Ooh.
And if it goes to 35, I'll throw in the cameo of Apocalypse.
There you go.
Yeah, I love the Horsemen of Death stuff. I just think it's great. Disco at 35. All right, folks, 1 minute, 40 seconds left here in this auction lot. It's a bit of a builder here, starting out with Marvel Supervillain Team Up #1, 25. We're in here with 35 now. Is all three in?
All three in.
Oh, my. Sweet.
This is how we stir the pot here.
Yeah, you're like that pinch hitter, right? Come in the 9th inning.
Right? You forgot to blast the Enter the Sandman.
You got to take whatever Ryan Braun used to take with that Brewers hat. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're on that Ryan Braun plan.
that Anderson, the Mark McGuire stuff.
Yeah. Roman at 36. I thought you went to bed, Roman. You just said goodnight 20 minutes ago.
I just DM'd him. I told him I was on the show. He says, I'm up.
Yes, sir.
I tell you what. $10 more. I'll throw in the Strange Academy #1.
Oof.
What is that? The
This
second
is the
print?
third print. Scotty Young.
See, that's less chibi, right? Like, I don't mind that for a Scotty. That doesn't look like his chibi stuff.
Nah.
All right, we're in. Disco at 46. It's in. 10 seconds to go here. We'll be going to overtime. There's multiple bidders. 60-second shot clock coming.
Come on, people. $10 a book.
Yeah, that's a screaming deal.
10 seconds to go. Disco wants to fill up his box. All right, that is the overtime timer. I'm going to take a few seconds here, type it in, end line. We'll wait a bit for the YouTube.
It's the second one, MT, on the private chat.
Sorry, what?
On the private chat, it's the second one, not the first one.
Oh, that was Iraq asking for MTs. All right, the winner is Disco Bay at 46.
Great pickup, man.
Yep.
I'll put it in your box too, so I can send it with the other ones.
Iraq, are you muted? We can't. Oh, he's gone again. Felix, I just noticed, did you get a new IG? Because I'm trying to link your IG on here and you're not coming up on my IG now for some reason.
Oh, my IG? No, it's under pressure pressing.
Oh, yeah. What am I talking about? Not that I searched up for some reason. I searched up your.
I changed it. I was going to keep it, but I was like,
Okay.
I can't.
All right, Jackal. Are you ready? We're going over to you.
Yes. Let's finish off this night. It is
Ooh,
1
I
o'clock.
like that X-Men. Bunch of big
Okay,
books.
guys.
What are you doing there?
The only thing I've got on the board, nothing's priced, nothing's for sale yet. This is some of the stuff that I'll be putting up at our vintage auction, which MT's working
Oh yeah,
on
right.
now. Just showing a few things. I do have a pretty good auction. I'm gonna start it kind of low. I would have never sold one of these books a year ago till MT talked me into believing this guy was a good guy. But I have.
What do you got? Son of Satan?
I have the Marble Spotlight 12 with the intro and origin of Son of Saturn, and
Nice. Damien Hellspawn.
and it's in pretty nice shape. The only thing I would recommend for it is somebody like you, MT, putting a press on it. Other than that,
Okay.
that's why I put it at a 7. Otherwise, I would have put
What's your
it at
starting
a
bid
8.
here, buddy?
Oh, I'm sorry. And there's another book in this. I'm gonna start 2 books, 2 pretty expensive books in nice shape at $50. All right.
Okay.
So I showed the first one. That's this one. The second one that goes with that is also a Marvel Spotlight, number 8. This is the 4th Ghost Rider. It's in high grade. This one's in pretty high grade. Yeah, Satan, Saturn, Lucifer, Beelzebub, whatever you want to call him. Let's see. So anyway, the interesting thing about these is they are very expensive. I mean, we may not have any people left in here. They are very expensive. High grade on the Spotlight, and I just looked at Key Collector. High grade on the Spotlight with the Son of Satan's 200. Mid grade's 80. It's well above a mid grade. And the Ghost Rider, which is the 4th one, is high grade 7.5 50. So, I mean, these
Show
are.
us the book.
I'm going to, but I was going to say, first of all, the key here in Marvel Spotlight is first full appearance and origin of Son of Satan. Thought many sources cite Ghost Rider number 2 as the first full. He is obscured by shadows throughout that issue. And the issue number 8 has about 4 key things with it. It is the fourth appearance of Ghost Rider, first appearance of Snake Dance, who I never heard of, first appearance of Sam Silvercloud, first appearance of the Messenger. So we have two nice key books here, starting at $50. It's giveaway night at the auction. So here's what we got.
Wow.
This one, MT, what I would do on this one is press this right here. There's no there's like no crease there, but see how the spine kind of turns up a little bit? That's the only thing. Yeah. They're all tight and everything. This book is just absolutely lovely here.
There's
Was that show well received with Damian Hellstrom? He's an interesting character, no?
No, I mean, it was supposed to be Marvel related, and then it ended up not being Marvel related, if I recall. Like they just made it into a different show. Is that a bid, Drew? Or are you being facetious? So what is that? That's Marvel Spotlight issue number what again?
12, and it is the, like I said, it's the intro and origin of Son of Satan. The other one is number 8, which I just read off 4 key things about it.
No, the Ghost Rider.
Fourth Ghost Rider. Yeah.
What issue number is it?
It's 8. See, they only went to 11 on Ghost in Marvel Spotlight for Ghost Rider. Then people came back looking for 12, and they showed up with the Son of Satan, and they're saying, "What the hell happened to Ghost Rider?" And this has in the on the splash page, it has, "Hey, look for Ghost Rider number 2," which had already hit the shelf at that time. So, like I said, if you were looking for Spotlight to continue the Ghost Rider, he was already in his new book by then.
You'll have to come back on Thursday for that.
I'm not being real bit. I understand the 666 thing. That's pretty clever.
Not a real bit. Dan Castro's in the lead at 55. And what grade did you put that Marvel Spotlight 8 in again? A 7.5. You say, okay.
I hope we can see now what these books are.
Yeah.
Earlier, nobody could see my Avengers Annual 2 or whatever. I'm like a fool.
First Snake Dance and
there's 3 first characters in fourth Ghost Rider, and then this one is like I said, this one is the expensive key.
Because I like me a good Native American cover, and that's a great one I don't have. All right,
that Marvel Spotlight, man, it's real hard to get because of that black cover.
And what's the defect on the Son of Satan? Mine's at a 7.
I just didn't think it was flat enough, MT. Like I said, I don't press stuff. Look at the the Son of Satan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the other one I got that one.
Yeah,
I figured that one out.
Hey, Mika.
But yeah, this is an expensive book. I don't know how I've wound up with it, to tell you the truth. But you see how the spine sort of raises up a little bit. I think you could press it, like I said, and if you see the front, I mean, there's no color break increases. This is a prime candidate for a it's a prime candidate for a press. You know, if you did to this one like the books you sent back to me this week,
Yeah.
you'll get it up to 8,
'Cause I'm not-
8.5.
You said there's no color,
whatever.
no color breaking creases. You said.
No, I'll show you entirely. There are no. I mean, you can look at the spine.
Dan
Yeah.
Castro resets it.
I need an
Yeah,
upgrade.
see, there's no. See, there's there. Like I said, there's what I would want to press out, but I mean they're not color breaking. So anyway, I probably undergraded it. It's probably 2 grades better than that.
It's got
CGC
potential for a heck of a lot higher than 7. It's got-
that ASM we looked at a while back for 5.0. So,
Last round, every seller should go over their buy it nows one last time, says Roman Curtis.
MT, you underbid yourself at 30 there.
My mind.
nobody's gonna get hurt on these 2 books.
I was just thinking $30 a book, and I put in 30 instead of 60. I'm tired.
I
Like
would
I
have kept.
should probably
I would.
take a 5-hour
I would've
energy.
kept- I would have kept this one,
You gotta
but
reset.
I already got a collection of Ghost Riders.
You know, Jim Presnell's looking for a Swamp Thing, just like the one you got on your wall there. I bet he's in here. He messaged. I was talking to him the other day.
Well, the reason this one's on the wall, this is number 9, and it is a cardboard Mark Jeweler.
It's also the last work Barry Wrightson did on that series, I believe, for covers.
Number 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken. Gorgeous books.
But I don't
That's
collect Son of Satan. So
Looks like
Oh,
it's
yes,
yours,
you do.
MT.
Metal dog covers and Son of Satan. You know how that is.
yeah. But anyway, if you like I said, if you believe Key Collector, they say $200 in high grade. Now this is like I said, I got it 7.0. It presses out to an 8. That's pretty high grade, but
What's going on here, MT? Dan Castro's in again now, and the thing's off.
That's what it is.
Okay, I'll get ready with it. All right. Little miscommunication there. Dan's in now. It's 62. Reset the clock.
somebody's going to get a steal on these 2 guys.
That's fine.
Yeah, that Son of Satan alone is a $60, $75 book. Easy.
Yeah, I think it's got a lot of room left on it.
Yeah, they listed as 80 in mid grade, and 7.0 is a little higher than mid grade. Even like I said, the first thing I would do is have it pressed.
Mm-hmm.
Then it goes up. It goes. Surely it goes to 8.
Okay, end line coming down soon. 5 seconds to go here.
You got 10 seconds. 9, 8.
What are you watching?
The clock on the screen?
You must be watching the stream or you're on a delay.
No, I'm not. I'm watching StreamYard. Come on. StreamYard.
But I took them both out and let y'all see them.
I shouldn't drag this out. That's my last bid. Why is the clock not showing up now?
It's showing up. It's at 53 now. Now it's off. I think you're having some delay. Your thing's all choppy on your thing.
How long after the Marvel Spotlight that Ghost Rider #1 came out?
It came out right before this issue, and they were actually on 2 because
About a year
Like I said,
later.
I think we're probably done here, but I'll show what it says because they had to clarify because they
That's
screwed
my
up a
last
lot of
bit.
people.
Daniel
Let's just
Castro's
look
above you
here.
again, 64.
See the
He
little
gets it.
see the little thing at the bottom there? It's a note from Stan. It says, "Confused and confounded, Pilgrim? Then we suspect you read Ghost Rider number 2. That you read Ghost Rider number 2 on sale now." So see, like I said, you were used to find Spotlight to find your Ghost Rider, and they sneaked in the Ghost Riders, and I know how that went when I was a little kid. Every time a new book came out like that, it got sold out immediately. So
All right, end line coming
You
down
didn't
here. We
you
are
didn't even know that it was gone.
And
Dan
there's your history
Castro.
lesson, people.
Okay, Dan, you stole a couple of nice books, buddy. More power to you.
Yeah, it's fine. MT
You bought one,
L
got one
Green.
free.
He said that was his last bid.
That's my
Just
Yeah,
between
we're
the two
good.
of them.
We're good. We're good. I'm happy
I
to
thought you
close
told
it.
me you didn't have a Red Guardian.
No, I sent you a picture of the one I got.
That's been up on the wall for 3 weeks, eh, Edwin? That one. You've had that one up there for a while.
I got that one from Cat 60.
Oh, did
I
you?
told you.
Oh. I thought you told me you didn't have one.
I don't have one in my PC because I'm waiting on the one that comes from you.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
is
it's in the box.
considerably better. It's considerably better grade.
Just looking at your 24, the Green Goblin book. That's
Yeah.
All right, I put Edwin's IG in the chat. Feel free to reach out to him if you want to discuss Silver Age books or you're ever interested in stuff on his wall. If you see him here in the Madhouse, he's always willing to discuss books.
Yep. And I appreciate it. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, MT, for bidding. Like I said, I thought about keeping that one myself, but then again, I said, nah. Because I do collect Ghost Rider. I've got a full run of Ghost Rider from Spotlight 5 on up, and there's my copy, which is slightly better. I got about an 8.0 copy of that one I just sold. But when I get double things up, I generally sell them. But yeah, I got this book. I got a really good deal. I got this one from Cat 60 about a month ago, and but unfortunately, it's kind of gone down in value too from the way it was a few months ago. But
You ready, MT?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You're up.
Man, you showing us your pectoral muscles there, MT, or what's going on?
Yep, selection. Somebody sent me was questioning if this was a 1946 book. 1946 right there, and then the story back here has another 1946 stamp on it. There's multiple listings calling this a 1946 book. There was a reprint in the 50s. This is not the reprint, it's the original. The original from 1946.
Rock City.
And now that I actually looked it up on eBay, I don't think I'm charging enough money for it. I just dug this one up. How awesome is that cover?
Yep.
Dude.
Wow.
I'm not gonna show it. Well, he wanted to go over to buy it now. I've got Strange Stories of Vampires, #1, Warren. I've got the cameo of Lilith. This is a famous Boris Vallejo cover. And it's got a Morbius story, Snow Vampires. A little bit. I haven't shown any titty books again, and I usually do that. Nice high grade first cover appearance of Satana. Love this book. Love this book. Nice high grade copy. Near Minty, Rogue, and Gambit. This has been a trending book. I think it's $30. $30 book, 25. High grade set of unopened set of First Maestro, Future Perfect.
Yeah, Hulk covers are growing on me.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
high grade black cover, $30. This is a very high grade Spider Woman #6, Werewolf by Night crossover.
Would you
Oh,
consider
that's
that a bondage?
That's the bondage cover. Yeah.
Oh, you would?
Bondage
Okay.
I can't believe nobody snapped this up in this grade. First solo Blade story. Blade in the rec specs.
Is Rock City your personal trainer?
Must be.
MT?
He's his hype man.
I've got 2 of those with the bondage cover. That is one of the coolest books.
Very high grade, multiple cover, Solomon Kane, Red Sonja, and Conan. And I want to say this might be her first cover in the magazine size. I can't remember. Issue number 3, I'll do 35 on that one. I love it so much. I don't know what it's worth, but that's what it's worth to me. I'm gonna probably auction this off on Tuesday, but I'll let somebody, if they want to try and buy it now, I'll sell this as one lot. This is a very popular and famous Morbius and Blade cover. It's also the first Jamal Afari, who is Blade's mentor. Third appearance of Satana and Morbius cover with the Grim Reaper in the back. And this is, or maybe this is the first.
That was the first Safari.
This is the first Afari, right?
Yep.
This is the first Afari. This is just famous for its cover art. So I do all 3 of these. I'll do all 3 for $120. I'll do all 3 for $120 tonight.
That Afari for the first appearance of Afari alone is an $80 book.
Yeah, this was a $100 book when I bought it.
Oh yeah.
That's a book that I won't. All right, let's do this. I need to do a giveaway. Hashtag 230. Let's see where we're at collecting those. $22 entries. Get them in. Run me a 30-second clock on that, please.
Roger that. Also, we're going to need a 4th round giveaway.
I'll do it.
Okay, thank you, Felix. I'll have to talk to you too, Felix, about getting my box out at some point, probably.
Okay, let me know.
All right, we'll see. It's fine.
Okay, here we go. This looks like a Silver Age book even. All right,
Looks like we got. We went down an entry. We went to 22 somehow. That's funny. What? No way. Sticks, boy.
Sticks won it. I'm going to give you a giant-sized Brave and the Bold, Batman,
Oh, that's awesome.
Aquaman, and a pretty high-grade copy.
Oh, yes. That is nice.
1974.
100 pages of excitement.
Should be worth at least $1 a page, huh?
Those were a deal and a half.
Yeah, the Nola put me on to that early Aquaman run after the Adventure Comics, the Nick Cardy stuff. That, man, those are some incredible covers. I've been going through that, like 1 through 40. Just wow.
Man, they had guys drawing covers. Cardi was great. Aparo was great. Of course, Neil Adams. I mean, they had some real talent.
The colors are
At
just
that time.
incredible. Almost like kind of a bit of psychedelic, like because it's underwater. Kind of like it's very
Like Steranko.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
the one run I want the most is that Nick Fury run of his. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
man, good luck.
MT I missed out that one night. He had a bunch of them up and no one picked them up. They were well priced too.
Yeah, all that Steranko, Ditko, all that art, man, it's so nice. Good luck
Congrats.
finding it now.
Sticks.
All right. I will give me a
You got to refresh, David Anderson.
$60 starting bid.
Roger that.
$60 starting bid. Let's see if we can't give away some silver books here. Boy, that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. All right, I've got a Silver Age Captain America lot. Silver Age Captain. Avengers 31, 12 center, Mortis, Jack Kirby, Captain America 106, Avengers 56 with Bucky. You're looking at $20 a book. And I've got another one I can add.
All right, we're gonna start the 4-minute auction timer here. Silver Age cap, start line $60. Possibly a builder.
So basically, you're buying these two, and then you're getting this one for free. I've got a cap's not on this cover, but I've got an Avengers 77. This one's actually in pretty good shape. It's at least a 6.5, maybe a 7.0. I put this one in at what the hell? 80. It's $20 at both all Silver Age, because I'm pretty sure that's still a Silver Age book. That would be at 80.
Mr. Collector, I thought you had some serious new job you were doing or something like that. What are you doing up so late?
How many people we got watching? 36.
Only 36 left.
I might change my lot here.
Yeah, might as well stop the timer right now. You're only a minute and a half in anyway.
Yeah, usually by the time we get down to 35, half are asleep like me.
No, you think they're asleep, but they're just waiting for those good deals to pop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's people lurking in here. I see Tony NY. There's a few people lurking in here. They're just waiting to pounce.
Yep.
Well, I tell you what, we've given our share of good deals tonight.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, if you want me to put up a bigger book, I forgot to show this. Did I show this? Third appearance of Medusa. First appearance of the Norn Stones. Journey into Mystery 116. Do $60 on that book.
Did you guys hear that story at New York Comic Con that someone took a dump in the?
Yeah.
Oh, like what the?
Comically Flawed. They're extremely popular. Just they're not sold on this channel, but
What?
they pops. People for sure will buy those from you. People are obsessed with those things. I think it's for the gambling aspect. They have that gambling aspect to them.
I guess I'm just dragging out the inevitable here.
Nightclub.
Okay, this is first Richard Fisk, the schemer, son of Kingpin. This is a VF Plus issue. A VF Plus issue. And we will. I've got this at a.
Wow.
An 8.5 full gloss. Full gloss. Great issue. What was my starting bid last time?
60 is what you started your previous lot at.
I tell you what. That's fine. We'll keep it at 60. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Probably
ASM.
live to regret this. Oh, this is the first Vanessa Fisk.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that was dumb.
First appearance of the Kingpin's wifey.
Right, because she's going to appear. She's making her reappearance.
Yeah, they're bringing her back for the show.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. $60 starting bid. Beautiful high grade copy, just like the other ones I sold earlier tonight. The coming of the schemer. Kind of a nefarious looking dude there with his widow's peak.
Who's doing the cover art for Spider-Man on this one? After this?
Spidey tangles with a strange new supervillain and a deadly old-timey villain. Well, this has got to be a Romita.
Romita? After Ditko, isn't it? Or after...
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, Romita did. Yeah, he picked up issue 39 right after Ditko, and then that's very likely a Romita cover there.
That's a Romita.
Although sometimes
Sam
they
Rosen.
did, sometimes they gave Romita a month off or whatever, and somebody like Buscema or somebody else would draw, or all somebody, and but Romita was the most prolific artist. He was on it forever.
Damn, first Vanessa Fisk. I forgot about that.
That yellow on the black looks great too on the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, the colors are really strong on this too.
Yeah.
It's really nice copy.
especially on that number 50.
Yeah, you don't see many of those, eh?
Nope.
It looks like he's got the console from Sector 7G.
Looks like he's in the TVA right there.
Yeah, he does.
All right, folks. 20 seconds to go. Jackal's in at 60.
I think I'm giving this book away to Jack.
65 for Depressing Clean It.
Doesn't look like it needs a press and clean. Feed Fine Plus.
It doesn't.
I've got virtually all Spider. I've got all of them from AF 15 through 50, and I've got nearly all of them to 100. So that might be one I'm missing.
I mean, it's got. Yeah, I mean, it might have a little bit of surface dirt I could just rub off with a cotton pad, but I mean, it doesn't really need to be cleaned. It's wow. Yeah, I shouldn't have put anything up, probably. All right, well, it is what it is. How many people we got watching now? 35. I was gonna do
35.
I was gonna do another giveaway.
You want me to do this one?
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
All right, let me go over to Felix here. Ooh, there you go.
Here for you, Pearson.
Little Canadian content there. All right, thank you very much. Okay, so I'm going to go over to share my screen here. This will be the people. If I'm missing someone, I believe I'm not. I've just been going off of what we've been doing here. Edwin got the last one.
Yeah, you're missing. I think. Did you get Discovery Bay?
I got Disco there, yeah.
All right, got it.
Yeah. All right, good luck, everybody. This is for a Hulk 181 foil facsimile.
Shoot.
Hey, weren't we supposed to add somebody in from last round?
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I've already got a copy of that book.
Oh, yeah, it was MT. Do you want a foil facsimile MT, or I got one else to give to you?
I've got one already, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Good.
Sorry, I'm the worst.
That's okay.
Uh-oh, did we just lock down?
Well,
No,
Doc,
I just restarted it.
Okay.
MT always tells me he doesn't want in on the giveaways, and then now I'm forgetting.
well, I only like getting the giveaways when they come from Paul.
Like those bobbleheads he sent you. I think I won a bunch of his pops or something. He ended up sending them.
They're in a box.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna give them
Shoot, I had to buy them from the crook. My wife wanted them, and
5.7%.
except Paul charged me an extra 6.7%. The premium for really needing them.
Boom, Disco. Gorski.
Tetra, you have to buy something to get in on these giveaways. That's how you get on them. Yeah.
The hashtags you don't. These are for the people that bought.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. They're only bad because you're not in on them.
Right?
Yeah. All right. So, MT, you want to go back to you, or should we start with saying our goodbyes, or how do you want to do this?
Yeah. We will start. Yeah. Let me. Actually, I got a couple of announcements here. I would like you all, the first ones to know this. We just crossed 4,000 subscribers tonight. So that's a big milestone.
Wow.
A big
Yay! You darn right.
Good stuff.
I want to share my screen here. As you can see, we are at 4.02 subscribers, and no small part to thanks from Drew BRR. Appreciate that help, buddy. Getting this past the 4,000 mark. That means we're going to have to do a 4,000 subscriber thank you bonanza show. Probably not this Saturday, probably next week. We'll talk about it, and we'll get you a date for that. But we'll probably do giveaway. We'll let anybody who's in the chat who doesn't normally come on the panel, if they want to come on and say hello or give something away or whatever, we might open this up to the larger community. So thanks everybody for getting us over 4,000. That's a pretty big milestone, especially in our little corner of YouTube.
Oh yeah, man, that's big. That's huge, guys.
Speech.
There will be some people in pink rooms who like to take credit, but we all know this Jackal's got us here, right?
He's getting a 4,000 sub tattoo, I heard, Paul, next week. Already.
All right, Jackal, give us the war speech, buddy. Give us the war speech.
Okay, I will. I'm very proud that we have gone over the 4,000. That's great. It doesn't seem like that long ago. We were just doing the 3,000. So very, very pleased with that. I just wanted to say before I go, I appreciate MT fixed me up some really cool books this week, and I know he's busy and doesn't have a lot of time to show off his stuff, but I mean, I got this book back from him that he cleaned and pressed and did some work on. I got this book back from him that he cleaned and pressed and tightened the staples on. I bought this book from him. He really did a heck of a job on this book. This very, very expensive book. Mid-grade copy of this, Key Collector says is $900.
Is that First Hercules?
The only
First Hercules.
That is yes, and it is the only Journey into Mystery annual, the only one. But he did that one for me, and another very, very expensive book over here that he cleaned and pressed
First
for me was this one, and I'm telling you, that's some darn good work. Along with, I've got to decide whether I need to trade this one out for the one that's in my
I tell you,
my PC, because that one's white. Man, did he whiten that one up?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that book.
But I just thought that was great work, and I really appreciate it. That's I'm sure that takes a tremendous amount of skill that I don't have. But anyway, thanks for that, and thanks to everybody that was here tonight watching us. Looked like we were missing a lot of our regulars. I invited a bunch of people, but some nights people can't make it. But we did pretty good. I mean, there was some things, like I said, I botched up that with my camera. I botched up that Avengers Annual #2, and I was worried when I started seeing people putting up the Thor's 337s, because the charity auction 2 weeks ago, Paul put up a 9.2 and it only brought like $60, and I don't know what happened to that book. I mean, I used to pay well over $100 for it.
Like I said, there was 2 sales over at 140 and 145 like less than a week ago. I don't know what happened.
I don't understand the discrepancy, because I've paid over $100 for that book, and thought I was getting a very good deal. So I don't know, but I never know about books these days. They go up and down and up and down. But anyway, that's enough yakking. Thank you all. Appreciate the panel tonight. We had a good panel. We had a good audience, and another successful Tuesday night in the bag for us. So thanks. And whoever I bought stuff from, I'm not sure, and whoever bought from me, thank you very much.
Awesome.
Let's go off to war without Paul.
Calabash, wherever you are. All right, Pearson.
Hey, I just want to say thank you very much. I just want to share something quick here. So this is I'll be doing this. I'm already signed up, as you can see. 7 days left. I'm gonna be sending out. This is my father had a bit of a scare a few years back, so we've been participating in this yearly for men's mental health, prostate cancer, and testicular cancer. So you just grow a mustache for the month of November. You don't even have to donate. We can take photos and stuff, but I'm going to be posting this on my IG and the Tuesday streams, just raising awareness for men around the world. So I'll be, and all these donations, they go right to this site, and it's donated to them. So it's a pretty cool cause. So I just wanted to share that quick.
Good for you.
And I just want to say thank you for everyone that binned. I got some exciting stuff coming up in the month of November. A friend of mine owns a store here locally. I'm going to be doing kind of what AMKM is one night in November. We're going to be shooting an entire Strictly Tuesdays from his shop. So we're getting set up for that. He's going to have one of his employees there also. It's going to be wild. We're going to have so many crazy deals, crazy books coming up. So stay tuned for that in mid to late November, I believe, is when I kind of want to do that. Other than that, I just want to say thank you very much. We got winter here already. First snowfall up here in Western Canada. And I'll be shipping out people that need stuff shipped out this Sunday as usual. Thank you very much.
Awesome. All right, Felix, you want to say something to the people?
Yeah, man. I've seen you guys for a long time, and it's the channel to be in. I'm just appreciate the opportunity to come on and be part of the community with you guys, man. So good job. I can't say I take any part, but I give kudos to everybody, man. Good job.
Yeah, well, I'll try and get you on sooner.
All right, man.
You're in the night. Well, let me know when you want to come back, buddy. We'd love to have you back. I know you've got a couple more books, good books to peddle, so let me know when we can get you back.
Yeah.
Hey, ask Felix there. Strictly was asking for his IG.
I know. I sent it to him.
Okay, good. Okay. I just saw that. Thank you.
Anyways, 1 week from tonight, come back. It will be the Halloween Spectacular. Jackal's going to actually wear a wig, I'm told. He's got his Linda Carter outfit picked out. It'll be a good time had by all. But we are going to do a Halloween theme stuff. Bum says she's dressing up, so she's forcing the rest of us to come in costume, so we can't let Bum down. So make sure you don't miss that out. Come back and see us here on Thursday. Strictly be running the show. So Katie bar the door. And then on Sunday, I think I'll probably be selling this Sunday, if not on Thursday. So I'm going to run the race for the slab when I'm hosting and can get it prepped. I'll get it prepped before the show. But at any rate, thanks to everybody who bought the big stack here. Sold tonight. I've got a bunch of stuff boxed up ready to go that will go out. So getting caught up on the pressing too. So if your books didn't go out, it probably because they didn't get pressed yet. So hopefully they'll get out. Jackal had me slaving away on all his books, so I got a little behind.
Yes, and I appreciate it.
So at any rate, good night, Miss Calabash, wherever you are. From all of us to all of you, keep reading comics. Good night.
You all have a good night. Safe week.